I'm not faffing around today. We got a time limit. That's the end of that sentence. Hello, Brooker, how goes it? I hope your week's been going well. My throat is less sore today, I think. Helped by Strepsils and paracetamol that I just took. I was worrying that I was overexerting myself. And, was, like, fucking up my throat by speaking and streaming so much. However, I think the actual answer is, I'm not. It's, I think I'm getting sick. I think I'm getting sick with something, which isn't great. But, I got a shiny Furfro! I did, yes! That's the button. I got a shiny Furfro. I was at the very end of last stream. I was very whelmed by it. I feel bad, because Furfro is cool. However, I'm quite ambivalent on Furfro. Felix will be excused. Felix will be excused. Hello, Jellu. Welcome to the stream. How goes it? I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well, Traveler, and I hope you've been well as well, Brugger. I think I fucking... Okay, wait. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I've been avoiding a load of battle quests. Why is it called Man Bun? Because that was the only name that was given for it that wasn't Cave, which... I feel like I can't just name any old Pokemon Cave. That feels a bit sinful. You know? So did you get your Drempass since you can? No, I got the shiny Furfro instead. I went into this fuck-ass wild zone looking for Drempass, and I came out with a shiny Furfro. And I was like, okay, why the fuck not, you know? I can't put Nihida away because Nihida's a fucking Mega Evolution. It's in the middle sometimes. Yeah, that's expected. Did you see any Megas? I did. Were you there when I seen Binnacle? I'm gonna let Stunfisk get a few more levels. In fact, you know what? A lot of these guys need a few more levels. Why is Stunfisk so high leveled? I like the way that Rathian is level 67. What's up with that? Anyway. You there? When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off the move it was about to use. If your Pokemon is able to use an attack as normal, your opponent can't attack all at all. It's basically attacking twice. Gonna beat the game tomorrow? Hopefully. Hopefully. Everybody hydrate redeem. That's true and real. Everybody needs to hydrate now. Honestly, I was hoping that I could get the dungarees. The low on mine, because I realized you can combine outfits, but there's no white sweater. I've got a hot chocolate, but it's way too fucking hot at the moment. That's going to be nice when I drink it. And knowing me, it's going to be too cold by the time I drink it, you know? Alright, I'm going to try and beat a bunch of guys up with Furfro. That's the goal here. As these guys are like, we're going to beat you to death. And I'm like, Man Bun the Furfro. Oh, you're level 52, what the fuck? Bro, look, he thought he was onto something. He's not. Oh, I got to move for this. I got to move this. Furfro just killed himself. I'm gonna need to get something better, I think. What if our Gyarados' kiss? Just kidding, Stunfisk time. That was Furfro's first proper battle, by the way. I just want you all to know that it died in its first battle, because it's kind of embarrassing. Just got a new gaming chair. Hell yeah! Does it make you game better? Alright. What are you going to give me? Oh, it's a King's Rock. He's giving me a King's Rock, which is kind of cool. It's a regular desk chair. That's fair. I got a regular desk chair. Okay, Furfro. We gotta lock in a bit. First things first. Can I get rid of Double Edge? Getting rid of Double Edge seems like a bad idea. What TMs do I have? I've got fucking Headbutt. Which I already decided I wasn't putting on it, so that's grand. I could put Hyper Beam. in defense. Metron. Okay, yeah, we got none. Wait, you stream in 720p? How have I never noticed? Yeah, I stream in 720p. I've always streamed in 720p. See during the bandwidth, and I figured that no one's all that fussed. Let's see my face in super high quality. Anyways, my mum finished watching episode 4 of JoJo's. Your mum watches JoJo's? I remember this. You have a 1.4K monitor and you didn't notice? I don't think it is that noticeable in general, honestly. Is my hot take, you know? People act like it's a big deal, but I don't think it is. Okay, we get Thunder next, then we get a Giga Impact. I'm interested to see what Giga Impact actually does. At least you're just unable to move for a short time, just like the actual move. That's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna do this first. So I'm right here, so I'm gonna do it. With my fucking skeleton team. It's a 2K monitor if you want to do the K naming scheme. Oh, I see, okay. Welcome to, and thanks for the coming. Thanks for the coming. Okay, so yeah, this is just full course of battles, 2 stars, I see. This is exactly what this is. Is the mushroom dealing method back? The mushroom dealing method? I probably should get rid of my mushrooms at some point. I'm leading with Flatbread? I don't lead with Flatbread. Flatbread can lead this one, I guess. I keep on using the wrong moves. You can use Feather Dance on me if you want. It's not going to do anything. And the old X and Y money-making method, filling restaurant mushrooms. Oh yeah, I think I remember this. I wonder if I should go for a shorter cooldown move that doesn't deal damage to me. You know? Like Headbutt. Nice, okay, we actually beat that. What level is that? I didn't actually notice. I was not paying attention to the level. Did you heal me? Did you heal me now? I guess I was leading with... No, wait, I'll be leading into this with Furfro, won't I? Okay. Can you actually fucking attack him when I press the buttons, please? Oh, this is a gauntlet and a half, actually. I might not win this first time. Yeah, that guy's level 45, and Furfro almost died to it. Furfro might not be the best team edition, I'm gonna be honest. Cool. I think they just eat them like that. Wait, do cells taste like colours? Yes, I had to Google the French dish that had mushrooms in it. I think they just eat them like that. Yeah. Wait, why do you still have Leer on Gyarados? Because it's a short cooldown, good defense lowering move. I'm leading into this with Stunfisk. But you're using Roselia, so it's fine. You sure I can't heal in this? Oh, I can. No, I can't. Right into the fucking poison spikes. Good job, buddy. Looking like on YouTube and leave a like, of course. Thank you, Traveler. Cool. And even following the newest PvP meta. There is a meta already, but you want to support smaller creators. I mean, yeah, I guess CahirLIVE is smaller than Cahir is here. Alright. From what I understand, the meta is moves like fly and bounce. My danger stick? Oh. Alright, this is getting a bit threatening, I'll be honest. Lately wasn't really what I wanted to see, I'm gonna be honest, but I will. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Am I gonna manage this? There's a 5th trainer, I'm not. Okay, that did not go the way I wanted it to. Fuck! This is why I didn't do these up until this point, because these are fucking hard. Don't look so difficult. Don't look at me like that. Okay, I'm gonna go to the easier one. I'm going to the easier one. Then I'm gonna go and fuck him up with, No, actually, I've changed my mind. I can't be fucked. I can't be fucked with those. Those are annoying. Go fuck yourself. I hope you go out of business. I'm gonna do the other ones, but I'm not doing... Restaurant Lay Wow. That's a 3-star one. Alright. I'm gonna look for Drempar first, just to check. I'll say this fight theme kind of tickles my brain. No, it's good, it's good. The music in this game is good. Level 70 Charizard before rank A, let's go. Did you die in game yet? Yes, I've died multiple times in game. This game is good at just being like, yeah, 62 Pokemon attacking you at once, by the way. That's still a Furfro in the middle, I'm gonna be honest. The issue is Furfro fucking hates you. Furfro is an ARP. You know? That's not a Drempar. That's still a Furfro. All the moves spawning onto you like Earth Power, such bullshit, right? Ouch. Okay, where did this guy come from? Do you mind? Can you not do that, please? That might kill me. Yeah, it did. I'm getting rid of fucking... Like, Double Edge is strong, but it's kind of dog shit. Going with Hyper Voice. Not Hyper Voice, Headbutt. See, not worth it at all. But it's never worth it. I'm guessing Giga Impact just slows you down and you can't use different moves. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem worth it. Why did my shiny have to be fucking Furfro? I'm in half a mind to just not use it, because it's fucking Furfro, right? Furfro's cute, it's got its little gimmicks and stuff, but it's shit, it's not that good. Right? I had an Aegislash in that slot before Furfro. And then I was fucking saddled with a Furfro. Sunfisk has type advantages. It's got, like, a good typing. Ground Electric is a pretty solid typing. You know, it's versatile. It beats a lot. Furfro's normal type. It's not good. Why did I have to get a shiny fucking Furfro? I don't want to use it. I might not use it. Do I use Furfro, chat? This is not on Diggersby. Diggersby's ground type. Diggersby has ground stab. Plus, it's actually evolved. Furfro is maybe the most milquetoast Pokemon I could have gotten a fucking shiny of. Like, it's a nice shiny, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, do I really want to use this guy? Is this guy really going to be a part of my team as I fight whatever, like, world-ending threat is going on in this fucking city? Like, is that really what's going to happen here? Did I complete 17? No, because it's Skarmory. Nobody's telling you to use it. No one is telling me to use it, but I feel obliged because it's the shiny I got. So I'm bitching. What's going on here? Oh, dug this big ol' right in the middle of our garden. Hey, I know you. You're part of Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Copper really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find out who did this. The Copper must have dug up other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find him. Oh no. Alright. Where's the next one? Right here? Okay. Oh, this is like a big trail of holes. What's up with that? Oh, next one's over there. You're gonna keep up? God damn, man. Gonna bitch about this Furfro the whole time and still use it, I think. I think that's maybe, like, the funniest situation here. Is, like... It's not fucking Stantler. There's no way it could evolve in this. I don't think Stantler's even in this. And if it was, there probably would be a way for it to evolve. I guess it's probably not in Scarby, actually, now that I think about it. I bet neither of them are. Stantler or Spinder? No, I don't think so. It's a Drillbur, what a shocker. I got rid of the wrong move, I'm now realizing. There we go. That's the issue with double edge, is it does actual damage. It's just it damages me too. Good drill. Hey, Team MZ Grunt, you better have found the one who made the holes. It was this Drillbur. Good drill. Yeah, Pokemon, eh? I still could have answered its crimes against the garden. I'm taking it to the office. And you're coming too, Team MZ Grunt. That's really fucking funny. That's really fucking funny. This guy's going to the office. Alright, back to Ross Syndicate. I'm just going to fly there. I'm going to bother walking. Oh, this isn't the office. What's on the map? What's on the map? Oh, Starmie? Yeah. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person, if you cause trouble, gotta make things right. So go on then, better make this garden look as good as new. Patrol! I don't know. Oh wait, no, it actually did. I was expecting it to just be frolicking in there. Hey, not bad, looks even better than before. Patrol! You got gusto, I'll give you that. I'll let you join the Rust Syndicate. That's one of my underlings. I should keep you out of trouble. First we need to teach you a steel or poison type move. Wouldn't do to have the Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. It's the first Mega I've been spoiled on an Undertrail sus Delta and sub of all things. I think it was one of the first ones I got spoiled of as well, by someone who made fake leaks on 4chan about, I guess, rumorings of official designs. Which is quite fucked up in the grand scheme of things. What are they even posting about? I think there's something that looks like a... Are you on 4chan now? I'm not on 4chan. But it's one of the big first leaks that came out of the game. You'll find your TM with Poison Jab. It's in a negotiation. You gotta learn that move, see? Patrol! Oh. Adamant! Adamant Furfro! I did give it special attack, but I think I might just make this Furfro adamant. You know? Just to make it like a little bit less shit. So there are nature myths in this. Yeah, there are. Like, I know I hate them, and I'm still using it. So, shush. No more special attack for you. Because you're a physical attacker now. I've not even got any attack feathers. Oh well. Alright. No, I still want double edge on you. It's just I also want headbutt. Alright. Adamant Furfro. Hopefully it's a little less shit now. Although it's got less defenses. I'm gonna give it defense stuff, actually, now that I think about it. You know? Just seems smart. This guy has special defense for days. I guess I need to pay attention to the defense curse. The defense curse? What a... no, I'm deliberately giving it defense. It's not a curse at all. Bro needs defense, or he's going to be smushed onto the pavement, and that won't do. Alright, yeah. I ought to do that one next, actually, because I do need the new Furfro coat. I don't need it, but I ought to get the new Furfro coat. Needs more crit? I wish. God, imagine if you could actually increase Pokemon crit rate. That'd be crazy. God, I love how full of life and people the city is. You know? People everywhere. That was a Badoo just there. That was a wild Badoo. Just vibing, doing its thing. You know? Because it can. Because it's living such a lovely, wonderful life. Oh! Hi there. So the NPC... Some of the NPC comments are insane. Just for a couple of pictures. Wait, really? I need to read more. I've been doing all the quests. But, oh wait, I had Psycho Cut on a Pokemon. It was Aegislash. I had Psycho Cut on Aegislash. In fact, I still think I have Psycho Cut on Aegislash. Also, I think I got spoiled for a Mega. I can't remember if it was yesterday or before, but it was a fucking whack one if it is. It's not one I don't think I'm going to see it in the main game. It's probably a post-game exclusive, if that. hints anyone into what it could be, but yeah. So that's what Psycho Cut looks like. Okay, Scyther, fix the image you remove in your mind and let loose. That's the stuff. If you keep that up, even the trickiest trim should be a cinch for you. Scyther. Scyther learned how to swing its sides at super high speeds. Furfro's Salon selection has increased. I haven't started the post game yet. I'll probably do it once I get the shiny charm. That's fair. Now Scyther's learned all the cuts it needs, we can finally offer customers the full repertoire of gorgeous Furfro trims. Ali, thanks to you. Keep reading your Furfro for the latest trims. Scyther. Okay. Let's get Furfro trimmed, I think. Wait a minute, did I really put my shiny in the box? Yeah, I did. Okay. You're gonna lurk? Fair enough, Traveler. Have fun lurking. I can't believe you're charging me after I helped you. That's fucked up. Fuck. What's the trim that gives it a fancy hat? What's a kabuki trim? Are there new trims in this game? That's my question. Are there new trims? Are there new Furfro trims in this game? Or are they all the old ones? Oh, why is it not showing it? Showing what? What's it not showing? Why can't it show the trims before you choose? Oh, I see. Yeah. The Bonsai? That sounds right. I can spend multiple, I have money. So it's fine. That wasn't the hat I was thinking about. But that's so cunty, I'm going with that instead. Alright. Like, there's the green one with a different hat, but this one, I like this one more. You know? There's a quest here. I think I'll go up and over when I do that one. I'm gonna go to Dragonite for now. I feel obligated to keep my shiny Furfro out at all times. And I'm going to. I'm also going to meander everywhere now. Oh. Well, we stopped before he overtook me. That's actually adorable. I think I checked out every single quest. Just because I was... I really hope there's a Furfro beauty contest mission. What do you mean you hope? You've been doing none of them. Did you even do, like, the Kalos starter missions? Also, could you imagine what they could have done with Mega Starmie? Oh, I know exactly what they've done with Mega Starmie. I've been spoiled on it, remember? You're battling me. There's no way in hell you're not. In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy-type Pokemon, but some of us adore Dragon-types too. As I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy-type moves. Battling with Dragon-types in the Fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. Felt like the relationship between Jacinth and Laban. I know, but what they could have done, but didn't. They could have given it moustache, and that's the only change. Oh, but you really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. More Yuri? Fucking hell. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I used to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon to keep them going strong. They could have made it a UFO. That would have been a bit extra, I think. I'm not sure about UFO. Plus, that would be very similar to what they did to Orbital. Well, headbutt made you flinch, didn't it? Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh man, fuck you. I'm standing by the whole Furfrou is quite shit point, honestly. I feel like most of my other Pokemon would have swept this. Like, quite easily. Cool. In fact, Stunfisk finished it off. I want to stress the fact that Stunfisk finished that fight off quite with, like, ease. To be fair, Furfrou was, like, 10 levels over the rest of my team. They could have played into Space Team and hadn't Pokedex entries? Maybe. My Pokemon can still evolve, yes, as I mentioned earlier. It's no easy task racing Dragon types in the SBC. I have my Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. Okay, then don't give them that. Don't do that with them. Have them use other moves. Alright. Are you gonna give me an Eevee-Light? Alright. No, she's giving me a Dragon Fang. That makes sense. What am I even going to use? I guess... The sun will be setting soon. Oh no. Alright, where's the easiest way up this fucking building? And why is it up this building instead? Is there a way to disable the battle zone cutscene? It's such a hindrance. It is quite annoying, isn't it? Plus it makes all the Pokemon respawn. I forgot they fucking did that. I was saying this last night, but this is to an entirely different audience. So, I'm gonna say it again. They should do that to the real Eiffel Tower. They should put a giant box over the actual Eiffel Tower, I think. It would look better if they put a giant box over the actual real-life Eiffel Tower. Cahir, what's your review of Legends ZA? Well, I'm not done with it yet. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm still very much playing it. I'm not sure if you noticed. But this game is so fucking fun. I'm gonna be real. Like, Legends is such a reinvention and unique idea for the franchise. In the way that Legends Arceus was such a breath of fresh air and such a different thing, this game is that as well. Fuck you mean Alpha Dedenne? Be gone. Oh! Plump. The Eiffel Tower needs some renovations, which is a giant box over it, to be clear. The battle system's really engaging and fun. The Mega Evolutions are back. All the new designs I've really enjoyed. I know there's a lot of controversy in the designs, from what I understand. There's a decent chunk of controversy in some of the designs, from what I understand. But a world in which Pokemon fans were happy, it wasn't real. Oh, why did I forget I had Meganium? I haven't really seen positive feedback of this game, but I love the Megas. Wait, really? Why not? What? What are the complaints? What are people's complaints about this game? Like, I'm genuinely interested. I really think they should add a bit of the new battle stuff into the mainline games. They should, and I hope Champions is a gateway to this. Like, are you going off the reviews you'd seen before, or are people still bitching? Are people still actually bitching about this? All the posts I've seen were hate posts. I'm glad I've, like, buried my head in the sand for this, because, like, I'm interested to see, after I fully played the game, what people could possibly be bitching about. I think they should get rid of PP and add cooldowns. It works in this battle system, but I think PP should exist in Pokemon as it currently is. The ending is damn beautiful. I'm looking forward to seeing it, but, like, Pokemon fans will never be happy. This is my hot take. Pokemon fans fucking hated Sun and Moon, right? Some of the best games you've had in ages. They just don't know how to, like, experience a good game. They just don't. All they know is how to hate something. Like, they're the most... And, like, sometimes, right, it's valid. Sometimes criticisms are valid. However, they're good at invalidating all their valid criticisms by bitching about fucking everything. There you are, Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite's a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Person you're looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel the need I need to protect the city. So the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution for you. Most comments I've heard about were about the bad graphics and bad Megas, which I agree, not worth $60, but regardless, I love this game. Bad in, like, a... maybe for the billion-dollar franchise it is. But I don't know, like... the graphics aren't even that bad. I get being, like, grouchy about it, but being like, these graphics are bad? I don't get that. You know? I think stuff looks good. Apparently it's total shit for most people. Well, most people have fucking rocks in their brain, dude. Like, people said Sword and Shield look bad. Because of one tree. I hate the Pokemon fandom with my whole fucking heart. These guys are idiots. They're idiots, I swear. They genuinely have just forgotten how to not be so fucking negative all the time. Like, I swear they just pay, like, Pokemon $60 so they can bitch on Twitter these days. It's like, my god. You clearly don't have any love in your heart for this franchise anymore. Please, play something else. You can. You know that's allowed, right? You don't have to keep playing Pokemon. If it's not living up to your expectations, you don't have to keep playing it again and again and again. Because it's clear each time it happens, your expectations get higher somehow. No Pokemon game is going to clear your expectations at this point. Please, go and do something else. Alright. Let's save this Dragonite. 60 bucks is a lot for a game, and that's valid. But damn, people say Pokemon fans can't enjoy actual good games. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. Now then. I'm gonna have to be careful here because every fucking shot that I get like one shot hit. Yep, throw that's fucked up. Hello. A bit of healing. A bit of healing and a bit of trolling, I think. Where'd you go? Where did you go? I remember Mega Dragonite being hated, but looking at it, it's the perfect extension of what it's supposed to be. No, exactly. I really don't get the Mega hate, right? Like, what Megas that I've seen are being hated on? Out of interest, to suggest that this game has bad Megas. What Megas are actually being hated on in this game? Relegation of Starmie, the ones I've seen specifically mentioned. That's because all the others are peak. I returned you for a reason, you shit ass. Oh my god, what the fuck? Like Meganium just running through the fucking tornadoes if I didn't try and return it 5 seconds prior. Like, okay, buddy. Starmie is kind of funny, so I don't get it. Like, I don't know, I think some Megas are misses, and like, it's almost part of the charm of it. Like, Pokemon is all about having some goofy designs, that's like the point. You know? They don't all need to be good. Like, all like, not like good in like a regular sense, and like, in like a... I'm gonna fucking die. Great. That was low-key on me. I mean, just like some Pokemon are kind of mid and some Megas could be. Exactly. Like... I considered it, but I realized it can be fucked to do this from zero. Like... How far even in are we? We're barely, like, anywhere, actually. Can you stop running in front of them? Do a bit of incising. I've already taken so much damage. My screen's already low-key red, which is concerning. Okay, that was entirely on me. I just ran into that, I'm gonna be honest. By the way, could you imagine if the promotion to A was against Emmett? That would be interesting, but I would have liked him to appear sooner rather than later, rather than just fucking appearing in the middle of the game. Honestly, I hope that if Emmett is acknowledged as like someone who's... missing his brother. Attack it, please. God fucking damn it, there we go. Get out of there, man! Get out of there! What are you doing? What are you doing? Ouch! Oh, he landed on me and that killed me. Okay. Honestly, I don't know how to dodge that, but Sky Attack is easy. I didn't even fucking realize he was coming back down yet. I'm stupid. I feel cheap doing this, but like part of me just can't be fucking arsed. This one seems like it's going to be an annoying one to like beat if I try to do it from like top to bottom. So I'm not going to do it from top to bottom, simple as. Oh, okay, no. Previous progress is just half health. You just roll from that, but how are you supposed to do this huge fire blast? I'm pretty sure you just need to attack it with plus moves. However, the issue is I can't Mega Evolve in time from this. Okay, no, it still fucking did bullshit. Oh, fuck me, man! Stop it, stop it, stop it, where are you, where are you? Usually I just put them into balls so their spells, special don't shred me. No, that's a fair point. Get away! I fucking hate this dazed state they go into, right? Because fuck off. There's never enough time. Oh, are you shitting me? We're doing like the regular one, right? No, you're not. Okay. Yeah, you just hit them with a super effective plus move. That entirely fucking disabled them. Oh, no, it didn't. The fuck? Oh. Okay, this is different. This isn't the same thing as last time. I don't know if that's because I successfully fucking stopped him. But please use attacks. Please use attacks and moves when I totally use attacks and moves. It's important to use attacks and moves when I ask you to use attacks and moves. Ah, fuck, now? Now? You just now? I'm gonna cry real tears. Got that thing. Yeah! Fire got that blow. Okay. Okay, Prayer Dubia, stop hiding the background card. True or real? The amount of points I needed for Maple's research, I think I gotta complete all the quests. Yeah? What level are you? Sooner or later we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place... Well, if it's in CahirLIVE, Finn, hello, how goes it? I hope you've been well. I just beat Mega Dragonite. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. Have you checked the rewards? Also level 36. I've checked the rewards, yes. Okay, level 36, fair enough. What level am I? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm far off you. To be honest and real, Jello. Yeah, I'm 32. need to obtain and register more megas, I guess. You know. But, and these two are both worth 1k, which... all these are both worth 1k, so... So many points needed for the level ups now. I see, okay. I generally use about 1 Pokemon per thing. I'm over leveled right now. I know Noibat's like 48, but like... what if I... take... where's Vanillite? There's Vanillite. These guys in like this. Wait, is it actually called the Dragonite? It really is. Huh. Oh, BRB got a fax. Have fun. I beat a giant dragon, Traveler. Oh, Kangaskhan's there, Salamancer's there, Drampar's there. Man, I was kind of hoping that we'd see, like... but I'm guessing, like, we got legendaries here. In it. Okay. That's me. Starmie and Tyranitar. So Tyranitar's gonna go down to fucking big bad evil. Is there a clock app in the game? Yeah, so in the top left by the map, you can see there's a little, like, line around the thing. Basically, it'll show you how much of the night's passed. Oh my god, that's insane. As in, like, that you've never realized that, or do you not think it's good UI? Oh, that didn't get me as far as I wanted. Oh. Alright. I somehow haven't seen that during all this time. It is pretty easy to miss, to be fair. I think I wouldn't have noticed it in most worlds. The only reason I did is because someone pointed it out in a tweet from the preview. When people got their first looks at the game. I don't think I've actually caught a Howlucha yet. Cool. I've now caught a Howlucha. The other rooftop Pokemon that appears a lot that I need to catch is Pidgeot. I'm gonna look at Drampar again briefly, I think. Bob. I actually managed to catch the Alpha Clefairy. Furfro. Kangaskhan, Furfro. Clefairy. I found it really funny yesterday because Rob was like, oh man, I wonder... You know what I need to do, actually? That. Alright. There we go. Because someone hit me with Giga Impact just now, and all that happened was them being hit, yeah, bit out of it for 2 seconds. Oh wait, really? Is Giga Impact that cracked? Can Furfro get Giga Impact? Do I have Giga Impact? No, it's 35, okay. Maybe I need to get Giga Impact for Furfro. Maybe that's the play. Oh, Binnacle's the other Pokemon I need to keep on my team, actually. It's not going to be Vanillite. I want to get Binnacle, because Binnacle... is a Pokemon that I'm missing from the thing. Binacle was pretty early game though. I do wonder if I should just catch a new one. Oh well, I'll probably evolve quick because of it. Tyranitar looked a bit sour for a few seconds. I'm just confused. I think all Tyranitar are a bit sour and just confused, really. I think that's a pretty classic look for Tyranitar, right? Hi. Hello, sir. Would you like a ride anywhere? It's actually my first day on the job. I haven't gotten a single passenger yet. I practice plenty. I know what I'm doing. But I'll be a bit nervous until I can get used to things. So please help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. But I need to be here. Is the issue. I guess I don't need to be there. Let's go to a Pokemon Center. Magenta Pokemon Center. Why specifically that one? Alright, then let's get going. I guess only having one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh my god, was it the only place I could visit Magenta Pokemon Center? Oh, you know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon and Me? I love those, they're great. Oh, sorry, I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? And if you'll know how Fischl works, doesn't she give, like, off-field the letter application, and that's about it? Like, do I level her skill or her burst, or both? I think you generally want to level her burst, because I'm pretty sure her burst gives her skill more time up, gives her skill more uptime. You use her burst, and then it, like, immediately transitions into her skill, and then it has a load of uptime. It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? But it makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? Gah! Sorry, I missed a turn. We're gonna have to circle back around now. Alright, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Ah! That's it. There, we've arrived at your destination, sir. The Magenta Pokemon Center. I promise you don't owe me a thing. No, I'll pay like normal. Really? But you don't have to. Well, if you insist, that'll be 710. I'm being kind. Well, my first fare taught me a lot. Like how I've still got to go far. I've got to go pro my pro. I got lost in the streets and got totally lost in conversation. Hello, back. Welcome back, Dorsal Fin. Traveler, I was asking how Fischl worked. And you're a Noah. I'm pretty sure that you want to level her skill and her burst, because the higher level, because after you use her burst, her skill gets a load of uptime, right? But I hope your day's been going well, Finn. Why did you post that GIF in announcements? Did you already tell me? No, you didn't. Why'd you post that GIF in announcements? Which one is higher priority? Skill. I got lost on the streets, got lost in conversation, and then I totally lost trust by the end. I do have one area where I'm still confident I can rescue. Pokemon battles. How about it? What do you mean Pokemon battles? Why do you want to have a Pokemon battle with me? That's a bit odd. Alright. She says she's going to show me she's not hopeless at everything she does. Sorry, Tessie. My Furfro's going to fuck you up. Did you just entirely flub that? Stop flubbing everything, man! What are you doing? You're doing a shit job! I hate this guy! Couldn't I have gotten a single better shiny than this? Crikey, man. I need to not get so mad at this Furfro. Okay, this one isn't his fault. Cool, that one shot you. Back to Furfro. This'll do fine. Nice. Okay, raise myself in. You've raised yourself in my little. Fuck. I think better of Furfro now. Furfro's doing decently well. What are you complaining about? Because it's not one-shotting everything like Charizard did. Turns out that a battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer. Sorry, Twitch was freezing? Uh-oh. Is Twitch freezing on anyone else's end? Does that mean it was fun? I really enjoyed battling with you. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. I don't give up as, and if I don't give up as a taxi driver, I'll build up confidence over time there too. As long as I don't lose my job or anything. Thank you again for being my first ever fair, and for the great battle today. Okay. We did it. Alright. I do have to question why the cabs are in this game, if you can fly. I think it would have made sense if, instead of fly, it treated it as if you took a cab. You know? But there are like 2 quests left by Starmie. Right? I need a Pupitar and a Shuppet for other quests. Do I bother with getting those right now? No. Taxis bring you to areas you've never been to, but still kind of meh. Yeah, what's the point? You can just walk there. Where's the joy and whimsy in taking a taxi somewhere instead of, like, using your own 2 feet? Oh, down there in Navina's, quite the distance off, I've noticed. Do any of you all know someone with Stellar Reunion? No. Sorry, Traveler. You could try asking on Wednesday, maybe. And keep in mind that, I can't say, but I beat ZA! Yo, congratulations, Rob! I hope you enjoyed it. GG, man. Sorry that I could not help you evolve your Caesar in the end. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, a Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. My Scrafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups, and in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. I'm going to put Meganium on the team. I wasn't going to put Meganium on the team, because I was like, I can use this as an opportunity to train up other Pokemon. You know what? No, I'm feeling ballsy. I'm not going to put Meganium on the team, and if I fucking fail and have to restart it, then, I will simply just cry about it. Why is Caesar even a trade evolution when it could just take the item Trinreal? I did. Hope you do too. And no worries. Have a good stream. Goodbye, Rob. Have a good rest of your day. I wonder what he's doing. It's probably more birthday celebrating, given that it's soon. You know what I hope? That as we get to the climax, we get some fucked up legendaries. Rogue Megas. You see, this is where Leer comes in handy. Okay, don't do that. I need to get better at using frost moves in the time. By the way, only yesterday I found out he's a guy. I mean, like, Navina's very GNC, I'll give you that. Ouch. Fuck, that did nothing because of the timing. Did it actually hit you? But it did. Fuck me. Not all of them. Uh-oh. Honestly, hope these guys get some anime appearances. Hopefully, honestly. I love the waddle. It is quite the waddle, isn't it? What the fuck?! I was doing that because it's right on top of me again, I see. I was trying to, like, figure out why, Oh, there's a little cooldown for that, isn't there? That's kind of cute. Why do half of them have instant transmission? I don't know, it's really annoying. I don't know, I don't like it. Better be enough for a Mega Evolution. No, it's not. Which isn't great, because Marky keeps on almost fucking dying. There we go. Come on. Or restore, I guess. Alright. What the fuck? Honestly, sometimes when it does that, like, I just think, okay, I guess that, like, in my head, I'm just like, okay. Like, this is a cutscene. I'm like, this is a cutscene. This is why I'm so close to it. Court. Jin, hello, how goes it? I hope you've been well. I'm playing Pokemon. Just beat Tyranitar. I hope your week's been going well. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Ooh. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Goodbye, Naveen. A rogue Mega Tyranitar. Show me your drip. Wait, let me show you my drip. Let me show you my full drip, because there's an important piece to the drip. Boom. Boom. No. Wrong side. And third throw isn't looking the right way either. There is, like, a pair of dungarees, pair of overalls in this, but there's no, like, white jumper you can put with it. Which means I can't quite go, like, the full Cahir, which I'm low-key pissed at. But I am dripped out. I'm a big fan of my little outfit here. My cunty little outfit. I like your hair. I'm a big fan of the hair. I like how tigery I can make it, which is nice. Like, it goes hard as hell. Right, on the way to Starmie, we can do these. And then also my shiny Furfrou. My son, thus I hate. Sooner rather than later, I'm gonna have to do a big like redo though, to refresh my drip. The end game, you know. Get my end game drip in. You kind of always have to have the end game drip, you know. It's just how it is. It's just how it works. Have you been enjoying the game? I've been having so much fun with it. This game is fucking peak. The battle system's fun. The new megas are fucking awesome. The city is so full of life and vibrant. And it's fucking great. What are you guys doing here? Whoa, hey kids! Step away from that elevator, it's not safe! Yeesh, what a mess! A bunch of Beldums swarmed around the elevator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chased him off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do? Man, what to do? Stunfisk killed these guys. Such a Brit voice. It was a very Brit voice. Why did only the first two like do a little motion? Oh, my piece of paper. Grand. That went really well. That went really fucking well. Right, got rid of the Beldum. Thanks. Now folks can finally... Wait, they're back. Ish, why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Raymond. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. These little guys are just... Well, now look at all those Beldums. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that the holovator emits. It means you got the holovator up and running just fine. Guess I'll go back to my post then. Yeah? Does that mean these Beldums are here because they took a shine to the holovator I repaired? Well. You know, I bet having these Beldums around make it a cinch to tell when the holovator's broken. Alright, new pen. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Aww. That's why I love quests like this, because, like, the guy's just like, you know what? I'm gonna catch these Pokemon. So we just beat them up for nothing? Cool, yeah. No, we beat them up for a bit of experience. My Stunfisk is still level 65. Pancake hasn't changed at all. I'm now realizing I should buy some potions from the Pokemon Center. Hello, Pokemon Center nurse. What's up to you too? Full restores are 1.5k. What am I gonna do, dude? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna buy 100 of them. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm gonna buy 100 full restores, and then I'm going to sell all of my little valuable shits and trinkets, and I'm gonna make back all the money I just spent, because I have 137 tiny mushrooms. That's right, 137 tiny mushrooms. I have 91 pretty feathers. Good grief. I don't think I was at 400k before, and now I am. Bada boom, bada bing. Bada boom, bada bing. Furfrou, get out of here. Alright. I still can't believe I haven't found an orange Flabébé. How have I not found an orange Flabébé? What do you mean I don't have an orange Flabébé? Like... I'm getting a bit pissed about it, you know? What do you want? What do you want? Ugh. Finding a place in Lumiose is such a pain. There are so many amazing options, you know? I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never find a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. It's all I really need. First off, it's Lumiose. You've got to have a view of the tower, right? Obviously, my dream apartment's got to be right in front of Prism Tower. And what else is the city known for? That's right. The Saison Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the daily. And of course, it's my Heliolisk. We've got to have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. I want to chill out with him up there. So the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. What's your fucking budget for rent, man? I feel like we should start with your budget for rent. Because you're going to be paying a shit ton. You can never want to be too far from a cafe or Pokemon Center, right? They're survival. Asking too much? Yes. I keep looking at great places, but none of them tickle my boxes. Why don't you find the perfect place for me? Why me? Come on, bud. Why don't you list give me the perfect pad? I know you can do it. Why? Imagine walking up to some guy on the street, and he's like, I can't find a house. Would you find one for me? Okay. Where's the canal? Canal's here. Near a Pokemon Center. View of the tower. Roof access. I'm guessing around here somewhere. That's my assumption. That's my hunch. Can I, like... just... No. Okay, yeah, no. No, Sison Canal's the whole thing. Okay. It's gonna be here, isn't it? It's gonna be here. I'm gonna tell this man to live in the sewers. Okay, so right here. Right here's his ideal place, isn't it? How do I select it for him? He's right by a cafe. I guess the access doesn't need to be immediate, and it needs to have umbrellas. By the tower. Oh, do I need to go to the umbrellas, maybe? Picky arse, honestly. Dawn is a... What'd I figure? Up here. Yeah, because that's the tower there. I forgot because it's boxed off. I forgot because they put a box over it. Jin, I don't know if you're still there, but this is like the Eiffel Tower in this game, and they put a big box over it. I think we should start a petition for the French to actually do that to the Eiffel Tower. Oh, this is obviously the place you should live. This defunct cafe here. How do I get you to buy it? No way at all? Okay. Oh, there fucking are. How do I get this man to buy this place? That's my one question. You know, like, I've found the place for you, buddy. How do I get you to buy it? Like, this is like, this is what you want. Is there someone I need to talk to? To be like, hey, someone's interested in buying a house. Like, right here, actually, funnily enough. Or is this not actually the perfect place? Even though it seems to be a pretty perfect place. Okay, there's no Pokemon Center on this side, so it's got to be on this side. I've been here. If I can't find this place in, like, a moment, then I might just, throw in the towel and Google it later. Because, like, I don't even know what I'm looking for, man. You know? This is such a fucking funny sight. Like, sure, the zone's been deactivated. That's great. Look at that. Look at the tower in a box. They really, like, were like, man, shit's going wrong in Lumio City. Let's put this tower in a box. That's the solution here. There's something fucked up wrapping itself around the tower. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real. Here we go. This guy was like, man, I want to rename a place with a view of the tower. And, like, it's this. An apartment building right beside Prism Tower, along the Saison Canal, and with the rooftop space that has tables and umbrellas. It's perfect. Okay. I actually found it. Alright, I want money for this. My new bestest bud. You say you found me the perfect place for Helios to me? Now isn't this summoning? It's right in front of Prism Tower. That's not impressive. That's not a nice view. When you give us this shot, it's not nice. It's right beside the Saison Canal. It looks full of shit in this weather. It's got tables and umbrellas on a great rooftop. This is not good weather. And it's even got close to a cafe and a Pokemon Center. This is it. This has got to be it. I'm going to go talk with the leasing officer at once. What's bro not have enough money? No, he does. You're not looking at the tower. You're not looking at the tower. Good news, bud. They said I had a vacant unit. I can move in right away. Look how happy Helios seems. Can't you imagine it living its best life up here? Lily. Oh, the rent is out of control. If I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. Lily. But I've decided. I love Helios too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's got to be this place. So thanks for finding it. As for the rent money, well, I guess I better get good at the ZA Royale. That's an interesting take. I don't think that thing's going to be on forever, buddy. I think the ZA Royale isn't like a permanent event. You know? I don't think this is like a thing that's going to be on forever. I hate to say it. Why are you not orange? Cool. And that makes it Starmie time. Alright. But I need to get up onto the roof first. Grand. Well, I'm not going to find it in the arcade, am I? The roof, that is. Am I going to find it up there? Doesn't look like it. Maybe, actually. Oh, no, maybe. Maybe. Alright. Are you guys ready for the CahirLIVE reaction to Mega Starmie? Colorful screw. Alright. My honest reaction to Mega Starmie. I'm catching this Panpour first though. Because Alpha Simipour seems funny. There we go. I caught it. I didn't expect to actually catch that thing, I'm going to be honest. Like, I know I've got other places to go, but that's a big roof. And I want to know what's on it. You know? None? Hey Joey, get me a big roof with none. The roof I do want to go to, honestly. Why are there benches there? So people can sit on it. I more meant nothing Pokemon-wise. I saw a big roof and I was like, I wonder what I can catch here. And what I can catch there is like, I don't know, a cold, I guess, because it's pissing it down with rain. Oh wait, I already caught a cold. I don't know why I started barking like a rabid animal. I don't know why that was my response to having a cold. Fuck do you want? Oh, fuck, he's gonna kill me. Cool. Fucked up Scraggy was right here the whole time, actually. Because I only caught it in the sewers. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. So no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Gear, ain't it? And the other one. Your trainers are as strong as you two, or be alright. Come on then, follow me. I feel bad for Leader, but like, these fuckers this whole game have been like, hey Cahir, you don't mind that we're putting everything on you, all the fucking work on you. You were just continuing the... Oh, I see. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon babe in Italy. We cannot allow any Lumiose residents to be armed, so we came to evaluate the situation. What the fuck is that hair? It looks like a cog. I ought to be I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you warned about is a risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm on direct orders from the boss. You'd be hardly pleased if I simply stepped aside for you, I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Cahir defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on the opponents. Oh, straight into the fight? Okay, that's not great, but it's fine. It's not like this is a steel type trainer or anything, and I've got not much for steel types right now. Rosen, hello, how goes it? I hope your week's been going well. This isn't going to do much. Going to do even less after that. Let's get Stunfisk out. Aggro? Yeah, Stunfisk can do it with Aggro. Gonna go back into Meganium for a moment. Mistake, 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 mistake. But honestly, I'm not really sure what I can do about this. You know, dying probably wasn't the actual answer, though, I'm gonna be honest. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Your week's been going pretty good. You developed a sore eye and you don't know what to do about it. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully it's less sore soon. Wrong move. Okay, use Protect for no reason. Stunfisk just took out a Mega! Stunfisk just took out a Mega! My Stunfisk is so goated with the sauce, it took out a Mega. Because of the fucking damn Kiwi meme. You know what? I'm gonna be honest, that's the first thing I thought when I saw this one as well. So, like... Hello, Tina, how goes it? I hope you've been well. Full true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, eh? Honestly, saying that right after I beat your Skarmory with my Stunfisk is peak. I see you've been owning your skills. Time for us to withdraw you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. You've been better? That is fair, I've also been better. I think I'm getting sick. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought no one could surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Colbo, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and my talent in battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. How are you? I mean, yeah, as I said, I think I'm coming down with something which isn't great, but overall, I'm still playing Pokemon, so that's fun. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It's only thanks to Lysandra's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case with Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysandre, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite a little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us a slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for silence, please take this. This is a waterstone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. Surely help you protect Lumiose. Now please, make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. I guess that's a pretty fair thing. I love that guy's design. He's got a cool design. If there's a Sunfish Mega, nothing can beat it. True and real. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure, why not? Right, yeah, okay. I'll allow my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Alright. Okay, we got healed. That's good. Right onto the guy. Alright. Let's see what Starmie is all about. I've caught glimpses, but I've not actually had a proper look at it. Poor Starmie's Rogue Mega Illusion says they want me to heal your Pokemon. It's not too much trouble. I think they got healed out anyway, I'm going to be honest. But... sorry, just, give my nose a quick blow. Make sure you and Man Bun stay safe, okay? Man Bun's not who I'm leading into this fight with, right? If it is, then it's not. I'm switching off of Man Bun very quick. What? Like, I think part of me did know what to expect, you know? But I don't think I was ready for it. Why does he just have the proportions of a grown-ass man now? Like, why did they do that to him? And why does it leap up into the sky every fucking time I use Giga Drain? Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Like, what the fuck? Don't do that! Don't do that to me! If you do that again, I'm gonna punch you in the throat. I'm not even joking, man. What does he say? What's the line? When, like, that fucking diabolical guy tickles his throat, he's like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. What the fuck? He distracted me with his fucking shit-ass whatever that's going on over here. Shit. You doing it again? Yeah, you are. Again? Not like that one. You're seeing 100 plus of every sigil and know where to put them. Buy more. I'm killing this guy with Stunfisk. I simply do not believe I'm getting enough Mega Evolution energy to finish this guy off. Okay, maybe I fucking am. But, I still decided that I'm finishing this guy off with Stunfisk. So, like, don't do it. Don't fucking do it, man. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it! Where is Stunfisk right now? Not doing what he's meant to be, that's for fucking certain. There we go! Other than the jewelry shops. I mean, that's the only place you can put them, though. You when Pokemon has blood in it. I mean, it's more like red at the edge of screens. In terms of blood, it's like very milk toast. The Starmanite. I like Starmanite. Starmanite's a good... No, it isn't. Starmanite sounds like a Keir Starmer fan. Actually, now that I, like, enunciate it out loud, you know, when I say Starmanite, I realise that it low-key sounds like I'm saying someone who's a fan of Keir Starmer. Which, judging by the, rates, no one is. Good work, Cahir. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. All that running and dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumiosa's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? No, that couldn't be. That'd be wild. That's foreshadowing. That's foreshadowing. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? You wanna know how to one-shot them? The rogue Megas? Give them cross on curry, true and real. That was Tawny. I'm guessing she wants us back at the Hotel Z debrief. Yippee! Alright. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. So I'm going to go take a piss. And then I'm going to go back to the thing. And I don't think it's going to be too long till we get A rank. So I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Back again. I do wonder how actual French people reacted to that. I wonder how exclusively French people reacted to that, because I feel like any country with curry as a more ingrained part of their culture are already used to foreigners fucking it up. I love how I'm lurking on 4 tabs right now. Is it on my streams or just like in general? I would be careful. Apparently Twitch counts it if you're lurking on more than 2 people. Doesn't count you as a viewer. So I would keep that in mind. I'm not going to tell you who to give that view to, but I am going to tell you that it's fucked up. And I mean, I'm going to try one last time for that Skarmory, I think. However, I'm going to try a different strategy. Am I? No, I'm not. I'm going to try the same strategy as always. In fact, the same strategy, but slightly different. No, actually, I should just Charizard. Done now, only 2? Hell yeah. Alright. I don't know if it's still a thing, but I know it was recently. It's a bullshit thing that they've done, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like it. Like, I don't know. Although it does interest me with the fact that, like, Cahir is here was doing well on my last stream. I was still averaging, like, a pretty high view count, but that not to count. Fuck you! Fuck yourself! No! Alright. I was willing before, right, to be like, I think I'm being grouchy because I'm having a gamer crash out, right? Like, when this has happened before, right, when that was happening yesterday, I was like, I'm probably just having a gamer crash out. I'm probably just having a petty little gamer crash out, and I shouldn't embarrass myself, you know? I shouldn't embarrass myself live on stream. But no, I was not having a petty gamer crash out. What the fuck was that? How was I supposed to deal with that? How the actual hell was I supposed to deal with that? Like, I genuinely want to know how the fuck I'm supposed to deal with that. Alright, I actually got the upper pyro, that's pretty high. Now. Protox, hello, how goes it? I hope your week has been going well, and I hope you've been enjoying Pokemon Legends ZA. I am trying to catch the Skarmory up here. Cool, that was fucking easy as shit. All I had to do was battle the Pride of Lions rather than the fucked up mouth thing. As it turns out, a whole Pride of Lions is easier to deal with than a fucked up mouth thing. Who would have guessed it? I wouldn't have, quite clearly. Alright, we're doing another Drampar check. That's what's happening next. We're having another Drampar check. Because last time I checked for the Drampar, there was no Drampar. But this time I checked for the Drampar, there might be a Drampar. I don't really know where Drampar appears around here, but I do know it might. So let's do a Drampar check. That's still a Furfrou. That's a Furfrou, that's an Ordino. That's another Ordino. Okay. The Jampar check is once more unsuccessful. I hate to say it. However... Oh, man. Obviously, I'm going to need a bunch of Eevee to evolve. To be fair, I'm going to need to evolve 2 of them by a friendship, which isn't great. But, right, here's what we're going to do. Because obviously I've been, taking around this whole ass team of, lads to try and evolve them. You know? Seva can go into the main box, I think. Just because Seva's a bit of a backup Pokemon. Alright. Cool. Now it's only Barbaracle and Noivern that I don't have. You know what? I'm going to take a check for a Barbaracle. Because if there is a Barbaracle in the Barbaracle zone, then I don't actually need to evolve Binacle anymore. And that might be kind of huge. Still mostly Phalanx? It's still mostly Phalanx. In fact, it does not look like... There's a Froakie somewhere, I heard it. I was on the top of there. That's kind of peak, actually. I love that Froakie. Okay, yeah, no, we're not looking at any Barbaracle around here. I might as well keep on looking to evolve mine. Alright. And on that note... Over to here. I'm guessing something fucked up's gonna happen in a bit. So, we managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? How do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? Ah, it is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that she will continue succeeding in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Cahir. Says who? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's in Team Flare's base. That's in Team Flare's base. That is where the ultimate weapon was activated. AZ was literally imprisoned feet from that place that he's standing right there. This is a promotion match announcement for Cahir, Trainer Cahir. The opponent for your next match has been decided. You're to face Trainer Grisham. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. We're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Or that they made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret? Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them? Find them to have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prison Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Liquor Bureau here and try to find more out about this Grisham. Could I have chosen the other option? I wonder what would have happened if I picked the other option. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled, yet failed to. Oh, easy. This guy is so fucking tall. What's up with that? I like how he's done his hair. Underappreciated is how AZ's done his hair. Alright. Oh, new quest. That's a battle quest. That's not a battle quest. That's a roof quest. That's a quest on the edge of town. And there's a quest over here. If I fly here, I'll be right by that quest. So I'm going to do that one first. Yeah? Okay. Don't worry, I'll break the generational trauma. There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. You're going to try stitching again? Best of luck, Traveler. Recent discovery. Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their size. Small, average, large, and super. However, it came to light that differences between them go beyond just size. So now they're called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Don't you think the new names sound like different breeds than anything else? Did she say lol? Did she just say lol? Am I going insane or did she just say lol? Oh well. I want to see if they really are different sizes, so I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties, but I haven't had any luck finding the largest jumbo variety. They're said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have right here, if you can believe that. Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha-sized. Fair enough. Not nighttime, though. So, gonna have to put that one on the back burner, miss. I will do it for you, though. Don't sweat it. When I bring out my Pokemon, wow, Pokemon notice and come check it out. I guess the Pokemon want to feel out how strong others are. Speaking of. Although this fucker isn't strong. Trying to figure out things when I want to do my final makeover. This is terrible! My Whirlipede's out of control! It's whirling all over the place! It sure fucking is. It might run into someone or their Pokemon. They could get hurt. Please, I need you to battle my Whirlipede and end its rolling rampage. Off he fucking goes. Okay. That's fucking great. That this is happening. Come, Furfro, let's stop this Whirlipede. Oh, he is whirling, alright. He's whirling all over the place. I like this Roland's Whirlipede instead of, like... Yeah. Nice. We got it before it ever rolled out into me. Thank goodness, it finally stopped! What were you thinking letting a Whirlipede run wild through the city like that? Oh no, she looks upset.
I'm with the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumiose. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that is going to make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I tried Fish Limit better? Hell yeah, you love to see it. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Whether you're meant to or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson? Oh, okay, but I'd rather not anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough Royale rank, but if that's not the case, you should train with the Fist of Justice so you're able to stop Whirlipede on your own. 3 level 60, 70 characters, and Flynn's at level 81. I don't know how this is close. That's crazy. Maybe if they all do get to like good levels, you'd be able to cinch it. But all the same, best of luck, dude. Do I put frags on Fishel's boss to ascend her? If you think that'll help. It might be worth it. Have I made myself clear? Yes, understood. Wait, does that mean I'll be training under Ivor? That Ivor? That sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by my Whirlipede. It does a little bit, doesn't it? It throws in the circle. I like that we got repeating quick balls out that, because Whirlipede keep repeating and that motion, and they're very quick. Alright, let's go up onto that roof over there. Let's see what those morons are doing up there. Oh, roof warp. Up we go! Okay, there's a ladder there. I was worried there was not a ladder there, but there is in fact a ladder there. I just didn't see the ladder there. Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! I gotta get that guy! It's orange! It's an orange Flabébé! Holy fucking shit! I just got the orange Flabébé! I got the only 24 carat Flabébé. Is it level 7? No, it's level 12. That's fucked up. This Flabébé is fucked up, bruh. There's a third one here. And where's the red one? Right here. We did it. First things first, what do you want? You're dressed very pretty. Ghost-type Pokemon are weak to Dark-type moves and Ghost-type moves. Do you know what that means? Sure do. I don't. I lied to her to impress her. In a battle between Ghost-types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. Let's say we have a battle to determine which of us is the superior Ghost-type user. Once you and your Ghost-type Pokemon are ready, please let me know. Well, I guess someone's getting a final chance to shine, eh? I'm guessing that this is a no non-Ghost types. However, I'm going to try and take Furfro. Aww. I might be taking a massive risk by going into this with only Aegislash. But I love taking massive risks. Let's go. Even if you surpass in speed, I have a backup plan to bring us back from the brink. Is it a potion? Alright.
This might go poorly. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, that went poorly. Okay. I'm guessing I do have to beat her. Yeah, no, I do. That's crazy. I don't think I have any ghost types of high enough level here. If I'm entirely honest. So, I'm gonna do that one later, I think. However, for now, let's go do the Flabébé one. Because I can do the Flabébé one finally. This woman's gonna be like, it's been 3,000 years! And it's low-key true. Alright. I have to do it like one at a time. You shitting me? There's a red flower Flabébé, alright, thank you. Red brings passion to mind, doesn't it? Perfect for your hair color, I'd say. But can I go mint green now? Is that going to be an option? I hope it's an option. I feel like I'm not going to get bright green as an option. I feel like I'm going to have to go with this for, like, dark green. Unless, like, there's another quest after this that I can only complete by doing this one. Which could be an option, I'm going to be honest. No, I want to give her this blue Flabébé, I'm sorry. You know? Not that blue Flabébé, this blue Flabébé. You know? I wonder if when they made Hisui Goodra, they knew they were going to do Legend ZA next. Or if it was just in such preliminary plans of early that by the time they knew ZA was coming next, not make a Goodra, Hisui Goodra was too bare. Alright. Thank you for showing me all this Flabébé. They made such a beautiful rainbow of hues. Thinking about those vibrant dearies makes me want to mix up even more hair colours. There's no time like the presents. Let me fix up some new ones. Aqua, purple, and passion pink. Aww. I got hopeful there. But my hope was misplaced. Oh well. Oh well. Let's get the squad back together before we have any big battles. I guess we probably won't, because there's another quest I need to do first, I think. Was there? Yes, but it's a battle quest. Am I going to bother with it, or am I going to progress the story? Maybe if I get really pressed and decide to do it, I'll do it, but, like, it's not right now. I feel like Emma's the more interesting choice to come to with this issue anyway. Hello. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of most likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Cahir's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the Zia Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we still do. Why is it going to put me in danger? I figured you'd say that. Oh, I know what to do. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Of fucking course. Of fucking course. Naturally, we're going in with Furfro. Alright. Let's go. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZRL, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. Is she going to be the Mega Malamar user? Because of 06 Malamar? Is she going to use 06 Malamar? Like she does in the Ascension issue in X and Y? I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Oh my god. Oh my god, she is! Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Because he played an important role to you, but I don't know, he was a bit of an arse. Nice. And Mun's doing well to start off with. Now Wild isn't a nice opponent. Who's next? More funny, still on the light screen, that's fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna switch. Flatbread can take out whoever she's got next as well. Oh, mate, maybe. Maybe he fucking can. Dude, he fucking did too. He just one-shot her Lucario. Wait. Hold on. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Oh. I love that Mega animation. That's really cute. And Mega Malamar is as fucked up as ever. Did you miss that? Why did you miss that? He hit! Oh my god, Stunfisk does not stop winning! Stunfisk just takes W after W, what the fuck? Good thing to see those old guys aren't here to see this. That's insane. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? What does Grisham have to do with Team Flare? Am I missing? And am I forgetting someone? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. That group was led by a man named Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to genuinely be trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who's involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Zero Royale. But why? To what end? Could it be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigation of my own. You should go back to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Cahir. So Grisham's part of Team Flare? That's fucking whack. That's genuinely quite fucking whack. I like that there's actually a plot line like that. I guess it makes sense for a final Team Flare stepping stone to be in between us and the end. When, like, it's clear that the events of X and Y is what set this into motion. I bought some muffins on Thursday, and I still haven't eaten them yet. I'm gonna eat one of them right now. And maybe I'll have one for lunch tomorrow. So, you guys have fun while I eat my muffin. I'd say to myself. I'm glad she does that. Because I would have just healed them again if she didn't. Oh my god, I got crumbs in the fucking controller. That's not great. If I got a shiny Sunfisk, I would not have been miffed. Sunfisk is low-key the GOAT. You know? Like, tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why it's a Pokemon without a Mega. I'm coming out of this respecting more. To be fair, I do like my fucking army tank to Scarlet View too. Oh, I didn't get the Gorgeist, did I? I need to go and get Gorgeist and Trevenant. You two shouldn't be too hard to get. I fetched Alpha Rabbit. I need to get a Goomy still. I need to find what hole Dratini lives in. Gardevoir, Guide, Manectric, and Houndoom. Houndoom and Alpha, I could probably go catch out that Houndoom back there. Then obviously I still need to get a Mora. And Aerodactyl. Might be wise to just get them now, honestly. Not the evolution. I'll probably do a lot of those nearer to the end of the game. If I've not beaten the game by tomorrow, then maybe I'll do them Wednesday after my Genshin stream. But then again, that'll go late, so... There's been nice playing this pretty blind, honestly. Because when I was playing Scarlet and Violet, the drone of everyone's opinions was still quite heavily in my ears. Whereas this game I've been able to meet on my own terms a lot more. I've gotten to be shocked at every twist and turn and balk at every new reveal. Go, oh my god, did every new character design. Given this guy's a Team Flare guy, I wonder what Mega he's going to use. Because I'm going to be honest. We're getting to the last few Megas of the game, right? We had to fight Emma's Mega Malamar. I'm guessing she's the mini-boss of this arc. So... we've got one more Mega to find. There's a potential that rank A will get another 3 Rogue Megas, but I don't know, part of me almost doubts that that will be the case. This is such a fucking sick Professor Lab building to be in the middle of the capital like this. Are any of the others in the capital in this way? I don't think so. SFA, making my way back to Big PP Street. Welcome back, SFA. I hope your week has gotten off to a good start. Welcome to the You Keep Me Company stream. Where you get to keep me company. Yes, yeah. Lest I yap to myself. I already went to the wrong floor. You found out I can tap 240 beats a minute. Okay. As in with your heart? You can make your heart race that fast? Why is the lantern here? It's not in the Pokedex. I just fucking realised there's a lantern there and it's just not in the Dex. It's just not a Pokemon in this region. Why the fuck is there a lantern there? That's fucked up. That's really fucked up, actually.
It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Nobody knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place.
Oh, poor Mabel. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who's in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Greece than I would have thought. Greece? The battle theme. The battle theme. You don't do rhythm. So there are subdividers, and when someone says they can tap number, they usually mean a quarter, so 4 taps a beat. Huh. So 960 clicks per minute. That's fucking crazy, actually. Like, that is actually quite insane, SFA, I'll be honest. G fucking G, man. Are there any, like... No, I'm not gonna take that. That's mean. But, that is actually really impressive. I don't think I could click that fast. Without an auto-clicker. Oh, also I can death stream 170 beats per minute. It's like I can tap that forever. What does death stream mean? You just don't get tired. You don't? That's crazy. Have you ever given yourself RSI? Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people. They're merely curious. There are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. So I made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate that work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spell out. You don't want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Grease. It means grey, like the colour of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much of a chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, I don't know what he might be thinking now, joining in the CA Royale. If you really got to know, you might want to try the Nouveau Cafe over in Centricia Plaza. The coffee truck? Oh my god, that's why they look familiar! They're ex-Team Flare! That's insane! You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the fun and mystery out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep the research up, too. You know what? Fair enough, Mabel. Fair fucking enough. I'm a big fan of Mabel. Fucking tired ass. That's cool and interesting, actually. I'm glad we got to know how she wound up there. That's... Alpha Marie. That's crazy. Oh, new quests as well. That's fucked up. These fucking things love popping up, I've noticed. I'm trying to figure out, right, if the paracetamol I've took is doing wonders, or if, like, the illness I've had, what was it called? Are you shitting me? Don't give me another fucking orange one now. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Furfro. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ, you got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. Okay. Steadfast as steel? I guess I like how they call me MZ Grunt. Like, I ain't a fucking MZ Grunt. I guess maybe I am. Now that I think about it, they make me do all their fucking dirty work. SFA, how fast do you touch type? Bro ran into the earthquake and died. That's so fucking funny. Nope, like, pretty fast. Interesting. Honestly, it's impressive you can touch type at all. I feel like it's a bit of a skill people don't have as much these days. The issue is his Stunfisk really is resisted by, like, half the moves it fucking has. Like, I love Flatbread as much as the next guy. You can type, why? I'm just nosy. Because, like... You're saying how you can, wait, hit it first, okay. You're saying how you can, like, tap real quick. So that would make the thought of, like, how fast can you type, you know? Some things can only be learned through battle. Now I know what a real Sealy trainer looks like. Especially since, like, I guess you're looking at Onosu, but, like, it comes up very quick. I feel like type is a Mania player thing. I mean, sure, but clicking quick is still, like, being good with your fingers like that, right? You know, you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time humouring me. Guess I used something interesting since I lost a battle. Let me tell you a secret. Steel can't be poisoned. See, that's even true for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Felipe was awed by an even younger man, Corbeau. The thing about Corbeau is that he's charismatic, charming, and just downright intoxicating. That's rad, but it can work against him too, so Felipe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. So keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbeau. Unless it's high stakes into MIG, but like talking about it anyway. It's because our second in command has such a solid head on his shoulders that gods like us can sleep easy. Yeah, take this. Thanks for battling, and thanks for listening to me prattle on. I fucking love the Rust Syndicate. Oh! That'll go. Like, the Rust Syndicate, I think, are even less of an evil team than Team Skull, right? Like, the Rust Syndicate are an interesting cog in Lumiosis' ecosystem. I'm gonna describe them like that. And maybe some people will call me a fucking weirdo for it, but, like, it's true. The Rust Syndicate are an interesting cog in the ecosystem of the city. Oh wait, there was one right there that I missed. I forget how insane speed players are. That's 1,400 clicks per minute. What the fuck? Well, this is a freak, and he isn't even the fastest. He's tapping no death streaming it on time. I don't know what these words are, but it sounds impressive. What's going on here? Whatever's going on here, I feel like I need to heal Stunfisk for it. Because Stunfisk has been, like, the GOAT. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna mince my words here. Stunfisk has genuinely been GOATed. My highest level team member is now Furfro. Good for Furfro. Want to feel insignificant? Play Osu. There are so many insane players. I don't have the rhythm for that. I'm sorry, SFA. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aaron. Aaron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them the scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing, though. And so I had an idea. Don't you think a poison-type move would add some really nice flavour to scrap metal? Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it wouldn't bother them at all. If you're happy to test my idea, then hit that scrap metal with the Moose Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning, please. Sludge Bomb is an interesting choice. This is mission 99. There are 100 missions in this game, and I think I've done the vast majority of them, which is the insane thing. If you don't have Sludge Bomb in your learn set, you can get it, so... It's like thick mac sauce. In a way, I'm sure it is. Stunfisk can learn it too, actually. Maybe Jello is right about reusable TMs being a bit goated. Oh, that Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. And look, the Arons seem happy with the result too. They're showing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. It's a flatbread. It's a flatbread! Thank you for spicing things up for us. You were a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison-type moves Aron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Don't worry, my little Aron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Soundbite. Stunfisk is genuinely such a sleeper hit on this team. I'm like genuinely in shock. Stunfisk has taken out 2 Megas. Stunfisk took out Emma's Mega Malamar and Felipe's Mega Skarmory. Like, what do you mean this fucking guy did that? What an insane guy, you know? What an insane lad. I'm almost inclined to, after we've done this quest, wait till nighttime, catch Noivern, and then be done with another area. In fact, once it gets to nighttime, it might be worth doing another Drampar check. Just to check on Drampar, for the Drampar check. What do you want? Why are you stood, like, right here? Can you stop staring at me, please? I'm really uncomfortable. Just now you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? No, I said it out loud. What are you talking about? There's no need for pretense, my friend. You're clearly one of us. We're all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please, join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we all know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night and make sure you're accompanied by a Starmie of your own. What the fuck? Okay. So, given we're, like, most of the way to nighttime anyway, I think I'm going to do that battle over here. And then I might, do the Drampar check before night instead of during night. So, what do you want? I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. What makes those in battle truly shine is their beauty, their strength, and how ephemeral it is. You don't know what I mean? No. You'll find out if you battle me. Okay. I'll do that. Carbink resists normal. Oh. What the fuck? She's gonna have every single one of her Pokemon self-destruct, isn't she? Just gonna raise up your defense before. Are you gonna use self-destruct? I think I should be guiding my Pokemon away from these guys, actually. I think that's gonna be the bet here, you know? I think that is the bet here. This is our first time seeing a Banalux and it's gonna kill itself. Cool. I wonder if Manbun could have taken all of those. I think it genuinely might have been able to. What do you mean Power Whip? What are you doing? Stop doing that. Stop doing that. I should use Scolipede. Fuck. I need to remember to use Scolipede more. The issue is my brain does default to Charizard whenever there's an issue. You know? My brain sees like a problem battle and it's like, Charizard will fix this. And it's right, because it's fucking Charizard. However, I feel like I do not use Scolipede enough. Kaboom! I also feel like I haven't Mega Evolved the Pokemon in a while. Self-destruct explosion! I face a trainer once who would shout, let's give it all we got before battle. Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give a battle our all. But don't you worry, the first place I go after every battle is a Pokemon Center. The ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle. It is indeed our style. Okay, I just realized she has a full team of 6. They all use self-destruct to kill as many of your opponent's Pokemon as possible. And then she finishes off with Gorgeist, who's actually going to try and do the battle realistically. So she can actually win. That's really fucking funny. That's a really fucking funny strategy for a trainer to use. There is no Pokeball variety in my team. I'm kind of pissed at that, I'm going to be honest. Alright. Drampar check! If I find a Drampar and flub it and it disappears, I'm going to do something drastic. Where is the Alpha Furfro? There's normally an Alpha Furfro up here. But today there isn't. I didn't even kill it. There's also no Drampar here, however. Which isn't great. You can endure if you want, Kangaskhan, but I'm not sure why you're doing that. The issue is if I keep coming back here, I'm going to spawn a shiny eventually, and it's going to give me physical pain when I do that. Is it nighttime yet? No, not yet. What the fuck? Why isn't it nighttime yet? Ugh. I can't just keep dawdling is the issue. That won't do at all. Maybe what I need to do is find out where the fuck Dratini hangs out. I wonder if I would have used one if I found one in the early game. Much to think about. My team in this game is pretty interesting, to be fair. I feel like, interestingly enough, I have actually used a couple of these Pokemon. Namely Charizard. I've obviously used the Charizard before. Meganium I don't think I've ever used. Gyarados I've used a couple of times. It's actually kind of funny that the Megas that I've already, like... The Megas of Pokemon that I... The pre-existing Megas are Pokemon I've already used in general. You know? Gyarados and Charizard are, like, both pre-existing Megas before this. I've used both of those Pokemon before. In fact, I think I used Mega Gyarados and maybe even Mega Charizard in Pokemon Gaia. I probably ought to get a Starmie ready. I've definitely got a Staryu somewhere. I think it's level 3, because it was one of the first Pokemon I caught. No, what? Like, it's still level 3 all the same, but it wasn't one of the first Pokemon I caught. I just didn't realize it appeared there. Where is it? Where is the Staryu? Am I stupid? Yes. But... Oh no, I have a Starmie. I actually have a Starmie. Maybe that's why she thought I was talking to her, because I actually do have the Starmie. Hi. I like that the fighting guys all do have all that beef with the fighting zones. I kind of respect it. Alright. I don't think that's near where I need to go at the moment, which is good. Alright. 2 things. First things first, Trampoline check. We're doing it again. Because I'm pretty sure the Pokemon do actually respawn. However, our Trampoline check is starting to look unsuccessful once again. Not great, is it? Why'd they make this guy so bloody rare? I'm, in a way, glad I got the shiny Furfrou. Lest I would have spent maybe too long looking for the Drampa. And that would have not been great. But, oh well. In other news. Wild Area 18 has a small gap on the roof. Has a small section on the roof. If I climb up onto there, then I can get the Noivern from there. And then I don't have to level up a fucking Noibat. Which seems nice. Because Noibat is such a high level evolution, it's kind of bullshit. Where's the ladder up here? Is it over here? Yeah, okay, we start here. I guess it makes sense that the grandfather of a live streamer is the kind of person who would go, yeah, we should make parkour courses out of the scaffolding, you know? Like, in hindsight, yeah, that is something someone like that would say. Can I not get up onto the ceiling from here, onto the roof? Tops, I really thought this was a way to the rooftops, but it looks like it just isn't. How do I get up onto the rooftops there? That's crazy. I wonder if there's anything on top of Quasartico. I guess the answer is probably not, because how the fuck would you get onto the top of Quasartico? But, like, imagine if there is something atop Quasartico. Okay, there's an entrance. like... you know... something on top of Quasartico. Would just be quite funny. Like, even if it's like, just like, I don't know, a ball of some kind. That's a Noivern. Don't boom burst me. Oh, is that Hurricane? Was that Hurricane? Was that what you did there? Why do you all have Hurricane? I did not catch the Noivern. Well, that's not great, is it? That's not great at all. I kind of needed the Noivern, if I'm honest. Oh well. It's not that big of a deal, it's just kind of annoying. Let's finish off that Starmie quest, I think. No. I'm gonna reach rank A. Wait a minute. Okay, cool. I still get to actually ask. I was worried there I would not be taking Rathian into that fight, and I mean, Rathian isn't going to be the most useful in a fight against Team Flare, but you know how it is. The fact that these guys might be ex-Team Flare is crazy. Oh my god, I'm dense. Oh my god, I'm dense. Look at their logo. Look at their logo. It's the Team Flare symbol with like a little squiggle through it. It's literally the Team Flare symbol with a squiggle through it. That's insane. Anything we've got to offer her is our location. You here for another last nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centriso Plaza's Flame Novo Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Are you Grisham? Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Player Nouveau. Oh shit, it's him! I fucking knew he was gonna be one of the opponents! Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel. Do you have a Squirtle light yet? Not yet, but I could buy it. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Player Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down. Right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. You'd be so kind. Please check your map and find your way. We'll meet you there. It literally is just Team Flare's logo. Look at... Look. Look. Didn't mean to do that with the music, but like, I feel dense for not noticing that sooner now. But now we're getting to the point where we're going to have to do the final battle, so I'm going to go and procrastinate again. So I need to go and get tripped out for this. I can't just go in dressed in, like, these clothes, can I? I need to dress up. This is just a hair salon. This is the fancy place. What do you sell here? I'm gonna do this. Wait, no, I did not want to put that on. This is kind of dapper, honestly. I do quite like this. But, let's change back to what we had on before quickly. I think because I think pot noodle is bland, I put a dash of salt and spring onion on it. I feel like this is a quote from something, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure what it's a quote from, but I feel like it's a quote. You know, I feel like this isn't an SFA original saying. Oh, wait, but... this kind of goes hard as it fit, though, doesn't it? I feel stupid now because I really like this. I really like the suspender pants. I think the suspender pants might be like a low-key slay look. Okay, those are just plaited skirts. Quotes from SFA. Okay, SFA, do you actually do that? Is this like actually, is this real? Is this actually an SFA top tip? Yes. I respect this. I respect this a lot. I'm sorry for doubting you, SFA. You don't? I don't really eat pot noodles, I'm gonna be honest. That's the truth here, buddy. I don't eat pot noodles that much. You know? Like, it's not out of any... Too lazy to fucking cook today. That's fair. I won't slate that. But when I'm too lazy to cook, I generally have, like, a pizza. Or... I don't know, even when I am too lazy to cook, I often still cook for myself if I'm cooking for myself that night. We gotta get something slay. We gotta find something slay. Oh, that's the only one I can get? No, not those. I'm thinking those chinos might just be the dub. You know? Okay, there's one other, like, big shopping area. It's this one here. This is the really goth one as well. So we'll see what's being sold here. If it matches my sensibilities. Like, I'm guessing 90% of people's fits are going to be, like, exclusively from this zone up here. I'm gonna be honest and real. I'm gonna be honest and real and make a call-out post about everybody whose clothing is exclusively from this avenue right here. This arcade here. Oh wait, this kind of gives the evil. This does kind of go hard, actually. I might get fried rice tomorrow. Thanks for helping me realize how shit I've been eating. I wasn't trying to, SFA, but you're welcome all the same. You know what, I shouldn't, like... I shouldn't humble myself in this, you know? I'm glad that I could help you eat better, SFA. What colours did I choose for that? I think I'll go with these. Not wearing out. I like how ruffled their bottoms are. These shoes kind of went hard. What's official? I give up a Fearless. That's fair enough, Traveler. Well, there's going to be that new round in the next bit. There's going to be a new round soon, so better luck then. Hopefully you can get them that time. I mean, that little bag might be coming enough for what I'm going for here. Yeah, let's go with this. I hope I can get it then. So I've, you have all the recommended characters. Oh, for the next Fearless? For the next Stygian? Man, I've been doing this all night. Fuck. Me on my way to waste a awful lot of time. All the fucking time. Wait, let's see what I got right now. I can't remember which ones I... Okay, yeah, no, I think I wanted dark brown and white. I wanted dark brown and white. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. It was dark brown and white. Then I wanted these. I go alright with it. This is arse. This is an arse outfit. I just wasted a load of money. It's fine, I'm loaded. I can waste money. However, I'm kind of pissed that I just failed at making an actual outfit there. All Melt, Luna Bloom, and Luna Charge. Oh, I see. That's kind of crazy. That's what they want us to have. Gonna have Luna Bloom. I'm gonna have Luna Bloom. I'm not gonna have Electro Charge still. Hello! I may sit home, made it home from work. That means you've been streaming all. This means you've been streaming all night. Not this night. This isn't the night I streamed all night, Kepler. I'm gonna be honest. Controversial take. This one. And this one. Wait, well, you really just want someone for Sigurd, the local legend. I see. But yeah, no, the game's been really good, Kepler. I've been really fucking enjoying it. I think we stay with the boots. Fuck. Like... I don't know, like... People have been complaining about the graphics, apparently, but, like... Maybe I'm just, too used to Scarlet and Violet, but, like... These games' graphics, like, is not bad enough to warrant a complaint, I think. That was better, I think. In terms of hats. Red is a bit too much. I don't really like the patterns on the others. What do we have for the shoes? The opera shoes and, like, the mid-calf boots. I don't think we need either of those. All the megas are really cool. I'm a big fan of all the new megas. I need a new bag. And I did get a new bag. This doesn't really match the colours I've chosen anymore, though. We're gonna need a different bag. If leaks are to be believed, the game's quality is actually a bit above what I'd expect. Supposedly it had a 10 to the 7 of dollars, and they only had a few years to build it. Rather than the hundreds of millions and decades like most AAAs. I never really considered it like that, which is kind of whack. But, I think I'm gonna go with this one. I think that one looks good. like, even, like, I don't know, like, I can see vague complaints about this game's, like, art, like, what's it called, graphics, right? But, like, overall, you don't really notice it in the way you do in Scarlet Violet. Scarlet Violet, you notice the game's graphics are kind of doo-doo. Like, no matter where you look, how bad the graphics are kind of looking you right in the eyes all the time. We'll have to see if this outfit grows on me, because I might not go with this. I might go black and white again, honestly. I tried with, like, a more... what was it called? Vibe. You know what I mean. But actually, it might be better to go black and white. For all the footage I've seen, it definitely looks much more stable and visually more appealing than Scarlet Violet. No, definitely, definitely. And the battle system's really fucking cool. Love the battle system. Big ups on the battle system. They did a really good job with it. What have I actually bought? Oh, okay, there's actually no black and white ones of these. There's a black hat, though. I can see this in the day. Do I think this looks good? I need to not spend too long faffing, because obviously I've only got about 2 hours left, and I do want to get further. It does fit my vibes. I'll give it that. Right. However, Lumio's tower, they barely even bothered to render. Look at the polygons on that. Four polygons on Prism Tower? Like, are you kidding? Honestly, I think we should do this to the actual Life Tower. Anyway, yeah, give me an outfit rate. Out of 10. Do I have that shit on? Or is this dismal? Does bro have that shit on? Or does bro not have that shit on? Was there a blue pants? No. There's brown. Brown and white might go hard, actually. Anyway, this game looks high, this game with higher funding than fucking Zelda looks like that. What do you mean higher funding than Zelda? Gonna ask you to elaborate on that one, bud. All of a sudden, this is more appealing. Okay, yeah, all of my complaints are gone now. 13 mil to 10 mil? Is that true? Just more expensive? I mean, on Switch, the games are technically the wait, yeah, technically Breath in the Wild and ZA are the same price, actually. These games are the same amount. 13 to 10 million for something, sounds like Echoes, not for Breath of the Wild. I was thinking that. Is that a fucking alpha or no? Okay, I got the Alpha Orb now, so I'm out of here. Then again, I feel like Echoes looks better than ZA is a pretty SFA take. Anyway, you could argue these games are rushed considering they probably started development sometime early 2022 and they came out 2025. Like, most games have longer dev cycles than this. Still, no piss and I'm happy with the pricing management. Pricing is a tad silly, especially when they're almost 50 to 100 times in their investment per game. That is fair. That is fair. I don't know, I've just become numb to the whole pricing stuff at this point. Good night, Traveler. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Like, if I have money for something, I'll be like, yeah, I'll buy this. Innit? I'm like, do I have the funds for this? Yes. Okay. Are we actually going into Team Flair's base?
Look at you, waiting like a good little boy.
I beg your pardon?
I imagine you must be asking yourself why we'd want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe.
Is El just going to be sitting in here? I hope he is. I really hope he is. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare. Now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use the base of Team Flare. Breath of the Wild's 100 mil. There we go. There we go. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grizel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy! He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we've hoped to achieve with Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some will harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel when she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Okay, so we're actually battling with her, but is she going to use Mega Charizard and then he uses a new Mega? Or what? Let's go with Furfro. To be fair, me and Furfro dressed up like this kind of goes fucking hard. This game costs 10 times less than Breath of the Wild. Okay, so where does that place it on your estimations now? Fight me. I will and I win. I will and I win. Did it cost 50 fucking quid? Yeah. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Zia Royale. Listen, I'll always be mad. Fair enough. Oh, she's using a quick ball. Interesting. And I'm mad at the price, so I might buy it. Yeah? Okay, we're kind of cooking here. Fuck, that was a bit of a risk and it didn't pay off that well. Then again, 600 quid for Pocket Monsters. I mean, sure, but you're going to play other games on the Switch too, right? Ah, shit, I died to that. Stunfisk! Destroy them again! Fucking Metagross. Ice Punch. Not good. Nothing else interests you? Tomodachi Life. Fire Emblem. Oh. This is going poorly. I'm surprised he's not using this. You know? Like, in my head, it would make more sense for him to be the user of this one. Hold on. Did I actually get spoiled today? I thought I didn't. Because I was like, there's no way in shot that's what Mega Pyro looks like. It actually was. Bro, hello? I need some Mega Evolve, actually, now that I think about it. Why he got the big hair? Shield, but low-key. Okay. You know what? I think I'm going to send you to the rescue here. Hey! Our Furfro actually built a shiny. Beat a Mega.
This is ridiculous.
That's crazy. I was not expecting actually having, like, the Mega Pyro actually being here.
I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. I'm not drinking that. I'm not drinking that. I'm not drinking that. Why would I drink that? Why would I drink that? I drank that. I drank that. Chris Tallis! Hello! Thank you for the redirect. Thank you, Chris, and welcome to the stream. How goes it? I hope your stream went well. What were you streaming? I know YouTube redirects can be a bit funky, to be fair. Oh, you are here. Hello. You're playing some Mario Bros. Wii? Oh, nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm playing the new Pokemon game, Pokemon Legends ZA. Today, playing Dying a lot, having a good time. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Hope you're having an awesome day. I think I'm a bit under the weather, but I'm playing Pokemon now, so not gonna
Fuck you, internet. If you're
Ugh. That was a good intro to, I think, your channel. I was copying your link, so everyone gets to hear. You swear at them. That's funny. I like that. Make sure to give Chris a check out. Make sure to give them a follow. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying the new game. I am a lot. I just, well, I'll be a bit more coy on the Mega I just saw, in case anyone here doesn't want spoilers and haven't had enough time to click off. But, I just saw one of the new Megas in this fight, and I'm pretty hype about it. It was a cool one. But yeah, no, I'm having a blast with this. Have you had a chance to check it out, or have you've been playing other things? But yeah, thank you for the redirect and welcome everybody to the stream.
I should have perked up the Pokemon who battled us as well. Now we're all feeling refreshed, and allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what we hope it is to accomplish.
FU Baltimore reference as the homepage is fucking legendary, Chris. 10 out of 10. Real.
Please join us inside.
Interesting. I enjoy the coffee break. It gives them an unserious vibe. I love the factions in this game, you know? Like, each main battle, we have to fight through a faction of people. And it really makes this city wide and... Hold on a moment. Thought. So ZA is here. Here in this sector is Racine Construction. This is where we went first. Here in this section is the power plant. Wait, no. These two are kind of the same. Which I think is worth noting. This quadrant here... Oh no, okay, so Team Flare's here. Here is the Rust Syndicate. Here is the Canary people. Here's the Fighting Lads. Here's the fucking posh-ass Battlers. Here's Quasartico. And then here... No, wait. Team Flare's here. Team Flare's here. Yeah, okay. Each of the 5 main quadrants of Lumios have a different faction representing them. That's fucking peak. That's so cool. I didn't fully realize because, like, this game very much is a city-wide Gallivant where you're going all over all the time. So it's a bit hard to, like, lock in and notice exactly what's going on. Like, it seems that each of the 5 quadrants have, like, a major faction in it. That's peak. That's sick. I love that. You've been playing, yeah, it's pretty good, but you're only like 3 hours in. I see. Well, I'm about to reach rank A. So, if you'd rather avoid spoilers, I will warn you of that. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills Lysander Cafe, this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the CA Royale. Have a good stream? Fair enough, you have a great rest of your day, Chris, and thank you for raiding. Redirecting, sorry. Can't get the YouTube terms wrong. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to help achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who's provided you with a place to call home, but if he never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. You were always society's outcasts because you were the upper echelon of society. Team Flare had like a $6,000 join fee. You genuinely had to pay. I think it might have been $1 million, actually. I'm going to be honest, I think it might have been $1 million. I think you might have needed to pay like $1 million to join Team Flare, which, in like, not yen, is still like 10k. Maybe even 100k, actually, to join Team Flare. Team Flare was always the upper echelon of society, Grecian. Get your head out your ass, please. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of Team MZ. Pokemon, hello, how goes it? I hope your week's been going well. I'm looking to get to rank A in a moment. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring, and of course you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Cahir, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open sesame! I forgot that was the fucking thing to open the wardrobe there. You can't just say that like that, buddy. Beyond the door lies the former Lysander Labs, which is a facility used to research in the days when Team Flare was still active, and it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you're to truly understand how awful it is. You're having a good week, thanks? Hell yeah! I think I'm coming down with something, or maybe coming out of something, I'm not sure. All the way around, I know I'm a bit ill at the moment. But, Pokemon's peak, so I don't mind. I'm having a blast with these games, so being a bit ill is A-okay. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth, and of course, plenty of our Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Well, hopefully not, but, Oh, I'm 30 hours exactly on playtime. I'm interested to see how big this dungeon is. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Wait, okay, I do want to do this, and I am going to do this, but I do need the toilet first. So, I will be right back. Be sure to stay tuned. And we are back. Back again. Tell your wives. Tell your friends. In it. Capiche? Capin it. In peace? Alright. I'm interested to see what Pokemon are going to be down here. Like, are we just going to be looking like Crobat, or are we going to be looking at something new? Or if I just heard a noise. Houndoom, interesting. It's not seen me. Nice, we got it. What is a Houndoom doing down here, though? That's not like just a rodent, that's a fucking wolf. This is sick. This is sick. Oh, there's a Noivern on this. Oh, a Noivern, okay. I didn't get Noivern earlier. You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. Oh, this place seems a little less dreary now. These are all the teleport points. They're working now, okay. Is this the first time we've seen stuff like these warp panels in a main series, not in a main series game, in like, Oh my god, of course they do! The lifts, they're just warp panel tech. Yet, of course they're just warp panel tech. What else were they going to be? I never thought of it like that, and now I have thought of it like that. I'm kind of flabbergasted. Where was that Noivern? I saw it. Another Dawnstone. That's nice. Hold on. I've already got an Electrike. Don't need an Electrike. I was there. I entirely misplaced the warp panel there and had a bit of a shit attack. As I was like, wait a minute. Am I stuck in it? There's no way the first warp panel is to the correct destination, right? That would be a bit insane. Oh man. Unfortunately, buddy, you're gonna have to face the power of my Stunfisk. Who will in fact fuck you up. Because my Stunfisk is in fact the GOAT. They hate to see Stunfisk winning, but that's all Stunfisk can do, is win. You know? They hate to see Stunfisk getting success. And yet, success is all Stunfisk knows. I don't know how to get to that Noivern. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to calculate it in my head. I'm thinking, how can I get over to that Noivern? Okay, I need the elevator key still, which means I can use the key card here. This is just straight up Team Flare's base. This is fucking sick. Unfortunately for you, buddy. Nice. I've got a Gyarados, and he's fucking giant. Hold on, is this Wild Zone 18? What do you mean Wild Zone 18? Oh no, I did beat Wild... I did complete Wild Zone 18, that is true. Wait, you can actually see the layout of the floor plan here. That's kind of sick. Okay, each one is like a separate zone. Actually, no, I'm gonna use Stunfisk again. Nice. I thought this was a wild zone for a moment, even though that makes no fucking sense. My hungry ass thought this was a wild zone. Alright. Flip the switch. Shmish shmish. I don't know what the actual lyrics are. Alright. Warp panels are now working again. You love to see it. You love to see it. I'm getting through there. Okay. This isn't like a keycard thing that works, right? No, nope. Okay, I needed a keycard for it. I see. I guess that makes sense. This is a lovely little dungeon, I'm gonna be honest. It also is making you, like, actually work for it, unlike the other one, which kind of, like, it made you work for it a bit. Sometimes it was like, catch this Pokemon. It was all in all pretty fun to navigate through, but... Okay, we're here now. This is the next keycard. Which means we can open this door up. Into a long-ass corridor, that's fun. Is it just Houndoom? Oh no, it's Beldum as well. Okay, I think Beldum's here to, like, attack me proper, so... Oh. Nice. If we get Matangman or Beldum, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, that checks out really, doesn't it? How did we get the evolution? We got the evolution. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, this is where that came into. That's funny. Okay, that was where one of these ones led to. Sunfisk, stop being so goated, please. I humbly ask you, Sunfisk. Stop being so fucking goated. Maybe I should use camera up, because now that I think about it, and this is an odd way to think about it, and it is just an odd way to think about it, it's an odd way to think about it, but... Is there actually stuff to read here on these servers? No. Charizard and Gyarados were both an X and Y. Meganium and Scolipede are obviously ZA Megas. I'm using no Aura as Megas. No Pidgeots or Camerupts. I thought about using Camerupt for a bit, but no, I didn't. I think I need to stop thinking of things in those terms, because I only ever hinder myself in my team building. I should use the Pokemon I want to use, and this is a team I've been pretty happy with up until this point. Other than the Furfrou, but, like, we ball. Oh, I think about it, I haven't used a single fucking... To be fair, Gyarados and Charizard are the only two, like, non-new Megas I've used. Other than, like, quest-specific Megas. Like, the Camerupt I did use for a moment. For that one quest. I heard a guy, where is he? He was like, what? What was that sound? Alright. This is a secluded and cordoned off room. That's a nugget. Imagine if it was... No. No, not anymore. Those days have long since passed. Where are we now? Down here? That's crazy. It's nice how they actually give you the map. Get him, Stunfisk. Dude, why are you so goated? Flatbread, no! Why are you so goated? Might as well try. Nice. Flatbread when it's in a being goated competition. And its opponent is anyone at all. Because Flatbread the Stunfisk is potentially one of the most goated Pokemon of all time. I'm not afraid to say it. You know? Like, I'm starting to become of the belief that everyone's been sleeping on Stunfisk. Maybe it has been a worth it Pokemon all the time. You know? Maybe we've all been together under the same mistakes. Yeah, I got Boundoom earlier. Oh, there's that Noivern. Munch. Imagine if there's a Drampa in here. I'm interested to see what this fucker's Mega's gonna be. You know? Like, I can't shake the thought, what's his Mega gonna be? Because Pyro's already been and gone. Alright. No. I could show how goated Stunfisk is for the 18th time. Or... Okay, it was a cutscene. Are you gonna put me into a battle? GP, hello, how goes it? I hope your week has been going well. I hope that this hasn't fucked up. It did! It did fuck it up! I Mega Evolved Rathian literally just now. Okay. Oh shit. Nice, there we go. What rank are you currently? B. I am B rank. And right now I'm in the quest to get A. Were you deliberately trying to yell there? Or did you just have cap lock on? Caps on your keyboard are swapped. Okay, I thought that might be the case. This is what I think it is. You obtain the elevator key. Yippee! You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. Oh, this is going to be a walk back to the entrance, isn't it? One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosense down. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy. When the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They begin to absorb the energy from Pokemon attached to them. Oh. Damn, we've just been told all this. Team player evidently commanded cutting-edge technology while they're still in operation. They fucking did. They fucking did. That's crazy. Let's go. Alright. You tap the elevator key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? I can choose. Okay. Time for a big boss fight. It will be in a moment. This is where AZ was being held captive. What a dank cell. Poor guy being kept in there. Especially of his size. To the laboratory. In here, 5 years ago, another Pokemon trainer, slightly shorter stature, and a slightly different journey, came into this room and watched the ultimate weapon get activated. Some even got tricked by Sorosic to pressing the button that would activate it. And now in this room is my final stepping stone between me and any wish I want. I still haven't finished my copy for X and Y yet. I've had them since you got your 3DS. I'd recommend it. I quite enjoy X and Y. And obviously, they inform this game. There it is. The ultimate weapon. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years ago in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We can have it operational with little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back to a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over, and when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without their conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. See? I'm not going to do anything here, man. I'm not here to activate it. Hello, Lysander. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon, and then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. And so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all those young people waiting in the Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, and do what must be done. With the ultimate weapon, we will be able to unleash the power of Kalos' legendary Pokemon. The weapon will be powered by living Pokemon, or rather by the life energy they contain. To obtain this energy, we must bind the Pokemon to standing stones and lines in Route 10. There are also details and other plans here about the ultimate weapon written here. So they did drain power a Pokemon. Oh! The closest thing we might ever see to the full Kalos map. Highlighting Lumiose City and Geosense Town. If you look at these are both screenshots from the 3DS games, I think. The proportions and such look exactly like those games did on the 3DS, and then up there is Yveltal's Cocoon. And up there is Xerneas's. These are plans for the ultimate weapon. This is the spire that it has in Y. This is the sphere it has in X. You can't press the buttons. Go and speak with Vrisham. Hello, Dominic. How goes it? I just uncovered a secret that has long been buried deep here underground. I hope your week has been going well. I hope it's gotten off to a good start. Man. I do wonder if Xerneas and Yveltal are even going to be available in this game. Don't answer that. Oh, yeah, I did it! I found a dark secret! You gonna fight me in here? Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be time for such things later. And you, Cahir, you now know the truth of AZ's sins,
And so I make this request to you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too. We love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked here, and as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. I guess they don't know this, do they? Hello, Home Duke fan. I'm trying to get to rank A. You got your first full odd shiny. Alpha Pans. You got an Alpha Pansage? That was your first full odd shiny? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. GG, dude. An Alpha being your first full odds is hype. I got my first full odds the other day. It wasn't an Alpha, but it was a Furfro. Which I feel like is a pretty nice one. It's growing on me. I was a bit mad at first that my shiny was a Furfro. But as time's gone on. Does that mean this guy's also a Nouveau, a Flare Nouveau? Oh, they totally are. Oh, you can actually get milk and stuff from there. That's hype, actually. That's kind of peak. Oh, man. We've now completed 18. We've still not found a Drampa. I'm going to go on a Drampa check before I go back to Team MZ. You know how it is when you got to go on a Drampa check quickly. And there's still no Drampa. Kinda infuriating, if I'm honest, but oh well. It's interesting because X and Y's story is very much despised. And I think it would have been very easy to ignore it. You know? Make a game that didn't necessarily connect to it, because surely the knowledge on this fandom must be known. But, what the fuck? Okay, why not? But what was I saying? I got distracted by catching that alpha in one ball. You're just going hunting for an Alpha Dratini or Dragonair and it just appeared on the roof near you. Yo, you will love to see it. That is hype as hell, dude. GG. I love random alphas. Oh, this is just like a depiction of Lumiose. Hotel Z is so cool. Its windows look like Z's, by the way. I'm not sure if you've noticed this yet. But that's one bit the Z, that's another bit the Z, and then this is the main Z itself, it's a Z. Anyway, I've got some bad news to break to everybody. AZ committed genocide once. I thought that was blocking in the meeting room and I kind of panicked. And you also got your Alpha Dratini, hell yeah. Maybe I should have waited for an Alpha Stunfisk. Nah.
My Stunfisk is doing great. I love flatbread. You returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Gear, did you manage to find Grecian? Oh, I found him alright, he's the guy from the cafe. No kidding, I went digging into the rumours about Grecian with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of this group, Team Flair Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it's time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. On the roof? Cahir, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and my regrets. I'm taking a drink quickly. This is a remix of the actual theme, wait, fuck. Well, not a remix, a remaster. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I loved the most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Oh, fuck! Oh, that's gorgeous! Or is this the one from Evolutions? I'm going to assume not. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light that fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens and poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but mayhaps I can make one that would share the eternal life I bestowed on Floette. Oh wow, it really looked like the Eiffel Tower. Hey. That's what Anji is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Anji to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. We're actually getting more shit of AC now. Oh my god, look at him. I dreamed of the day when I could use Anji after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Anji, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Anji, and caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. This also led to rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer.
The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Anji. Are we gonna have to go up through Lumio's tower battling Rogue Megas? I could have imagined that you and Floette had that... I could never have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette ever be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. She likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ. I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you. Accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Get here. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. I knew I could count on you, Cahir. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau. Alright, it's time to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. What does he have to say now, actually? I entrust the futures of all in Lumios to you. Please do your best to protect them. Fuck me, man. Oh, new quests are around. Isn't this by the Furfro trims? We're going there first. Just because I have a feeling she's going to be like, I've got a Furfro trim that I've come up with myself. And that might be nice to use. I like you can just run over those items. Yeah, that's definitely the Furfro trim lady. Since you helped my side to master its cutting skills, I thought you'd make a worthy challenger, just as the Kalos region has the Pokemon League. Lumio City has the Furfro League. The Furfro League is where the city's most skilled Furfro fans compete to see who has the strongest Furfro. 4 such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are awaiting a worthy challenger. The Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumios. If you want to battle them, make sure you only have Furfro on your team. Sounds like a fun challenge, no? Try beating them all if you can. I don't think now's the time. We're gonna fight Grisham, and then I'll see where things lie after that, I think is the dub. I would like to do that before I beat the game, though, I think. Nah, I won't. Is my team actually fully healed? Yeah. I like that bro's always been here. Grisham is going to be the one to come out on top in the ZA Real. It'll be Team Flare Nouveau who saves Lumios this time. But I guess we still need to make a living. Fine.
This is Nouveau Cafe. What do you want? That's fucked up. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll baffle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Z areal anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about that old man and that black flower Floette of his. All you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it's true that you, Cahir, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you want to protect Lumiose? I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower, and I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That's why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Are you just going to use Mega Charizard, or are you actually going to use an interesting Mega? Or is Mega Charizard Z real? That would be so fucking funny. I'm guessing it won't be. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. No shot. No shot. No shot. No shot, right? No shot, right? No shot, right? Surely, no shot. This is a horrible lead-in, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Malamar? I can beat a Malamar. Alright. Sunfist time. Pyro? Oh, he uses the girl Pyro and she uses the boy Pyro. That's kind of cute, actually. Oh, I wonder what Mega Pyro looks like for Lady Pyro. Oh my fucking god. They've made another Mega Charizard, haven't they? I'm not dealing with that, just to be clear. It's either that it's just Mega Charizard X, or do you really think they've done it? Do you really think they've done it? Have they? My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. There's no shot. 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 Okay, it's just X. It's just X. Alright, okay. I kind of regret doing this battle in the way I have now. Because it kind of maybe would have been more entertaining to use Mega Charizard Y versus X. But, oh. No! No! My Charizard was gonna come out on top! But it was my Furthrow instead. I won't slate it, I won't slate it. Furthrow being the GOAT in the end is not something I'm gonna complain about. That was a fucking ride. Like, the feeling in my gut when another Mega Charizard seemed to be on the horizon was insane. I was like, that was something else. That was something else. We did it. That was a harder fight. I almost lost that. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Who's reached rank A so far? You've been promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grecian. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. The world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us. They tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for all of us. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Cahir. Please take care of Prison Tower in our city. I'll do my best. And if you ever have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, UFO exists in order to help others, so we may make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. I managed to get a Farlings, and I'm not sure I like the Mega yet. Though I call mine Megazord. Oh, I love Megazord. I think it's quite funky. I'm glad at least one Gen 8 Pokemon got a Mega. Don't say if more got one, though. But I'm kind of disappointed he didn't use a new Mega. But the fucking Mega Charizard debate, I respect. You know? It's almost as if they were fucking with us. It's almost as if they were saying, ooh, what if there's a new one? What if we made another, guys? Would it be fucking funny? Psychological warfare to make the first time through the battle harder, because you're not sure if we're about to get Mega Charizard Z. Come by Nuvo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burn-up roasts you like. Oh my god, because I had burn-up roasts because you chose burn-up roast the first time, he offers you it again. That's actually so cute. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Zeh. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming the Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Zit! Oh, Lysander. Grecian. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prison Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Zeh! And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of its cells. It needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every being here in Lumiose. What do you want? Guess what? I made it to rank A too! Whoa, you both reached rank A on the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette! What is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Angie affecting you? Floette? Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. That's not a good frame to end on. That night. Boom! Cahir, are you alright? I want to find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Have I locked myself into the endgame by beating him? I hope not, because I did want to do this other side quests. Good. Everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prison Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a tight squeeze. AZ! Floette, you're okay! We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was the shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. It's glowing. Where does Border go? Oh my gosh, Prison Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. What will happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution throughout the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is going to take care of this. Hey Vinny, is this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand, but out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centricia Plaza. Once Floette is mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Floette. So is the A just Floette? You must help the tower attain its true form, if we were to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. You're gonna cook a meal while this is happening? Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task here. I'm so grateful our paths crossed. And so we die. Oh shit. I almost don't want to do it right now. It is almost 11. No, almost 12. So if any time's a good time to end, I'd say it's now. Do you have anything to say about this? No. Everyone's looking towards the tower. Maybe not, actually. Oh, wow. Okay. That's sick, actually. Alright, I think this is, maybe the best time. Why did I scroll from this way? It's gonna take so long to scroll from this way. I've done 88 quests out of the 97 I've done. Hold on. Do you think Emma's still in the thing? Oh no, this isn't the main square, is it? Yeah, it's not, I'm just stupid. The issue is there are multiple quests in this restaurant now, so I'm worried which one it's going to make me try and do. I'm also worried, like, a singular Furfro isn't going to be able to do this. But I guess we'll find out. But I want my Furfro to be the strongest. Oh, hello, how goes it? I hope your week has been going well. I'm challenging the Furfro League. The tower's pink, but I'm challenging Furfro League, you know? We've got to get our priorities in order, and the Furfro League seems like the most important thing here. Because I got a shiny Furfro, so clearly I need to do this. This was actually perfect. Maybe shiny Furfro was the best shiny for me to get. I'm me, a member of Furfro's League... of the Furfro League's Elite Four. I use Kabuki Trim Furfro. Will you battle me and discover the charm of Kabuki Trim for yourself? I'll face you. Let this battle decide which Furfro Trim stands atop the rest. It's mine, because mine is the shiny Furfro Trim. You only have one, right? You're level 58. That's crazy. I'm level 70. I'm gonna sweep these guys, aren't I? I'm the greatest of all the Furfro Elite Four, but you've cut me down to size. You are? I beat the hardest one first. The word Kabuki comes from the word meaning out of the ordinary. And what could be more out of the ordinary than for my Furfro to be defeated? But this does not mean the defeat of the Furfro Elite Four. You shall have to face 3 trainers. I do. Alright, that's great. The main thing, that can wait. I'm not that fussed with it. As in, like, the, I mean, obviously the main thing is in the main quest as well, but, like, welcome back, Kepler. So, Tower's pink. I'm challenging the Furfro League Elite Four. I guess the next one, I'm gonna have to walk to it anyway, so I might as well just walk over to it now. Tower's pink. Naturally, what I'm doing is I'm training my shiny... Okay, why did you paint the tower pink? I thought it would slay, and it kind of does. You know? Like, I was mad about getting shiny Furfro, but the fact that... I think that's just a regular patch rat. But it's a bit shiny from this angle. Yeah, it's just regular. Oh, I can't get that. Anyway. Oh. I was really confused about what that was. It's the scaffolding. The tower's scaffolding is on the floor there. I love the way the tower looks in this game. I like the... It's an interesting through line between Legends Arceus and Legends EA. What's it called? Yeah, it's an interesting through line between Legends Arceus and Legends EA. The Legends Arceus has Mount Cornet in the middle. You can see it from every area you're in, and the rift above it. And then Legends EA has Lumiose Tower in the middle. Rosie, got the game, by the way? Hell yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I am near the end. I'll probably end up finishing it tomorrow. I'm Marta, the Matron Trim user of the Furfro Elite Four. Let's have a sublime battle to determine who's the absolute best Furfro. I'll face you. Then we shall battle fair and square. I'm almost inclined to just try and double edge it and see if it one-shots, because I think it fucking might. Yeah, it fucking did. No, that hit me. Please then headbutt hit it first. That's actually a design technique, bro, for more games. Place a few major landmarks across the map to help guide the players orient themselves. No, yeah, no, I get, like, the basics behind the idea of doing it like that, but I also find it interesting that both games kind of have that centerpiece that evolves throughout the game. I guess it doesn't evolve throughout the game in Legends Arceus, but the Time Rift is, like, a very big menacing thing over the thing. But, e.g. Hyrule Castle, Dragonspine, and Cahir is here. What level routes evolve, by the way? 15. And then it evolves again into Gardevoir at 30. In fact, in Legends Arceus, it's not even an orienting landmark. I guess it kind of is, actually. Because even if you can't visit Mount Cornet until you're on Mount Cornet, it still kind of gives you an orientation. So, I was going to say no, but actually you're right, Kepler, in a way. Even though it's not a landmark to help base yourself on, it's like a pivot point. But especially in this game, Lumiose Tower is the central point. So stuff like Quasartico and the canal. As the face of the Furfro Elite Four, I have little choice but to graciously acknowledge your win. I do wish you could show a little more respect to your elders in battle, but you're not done, for I am one member of the Furfro Elite Four after all. There are still 2 trainers remaining. Me and my buddy are doing well at this. I'm gonna put the muscle band on it. I think it'll boost its power less than, Alright, Aegis Slash does that right now. Alright. But, this is such a fucking funny time. Like, honestly, I might not have even done this quest or been interested in doing this quest if I didn't have the shiny Furfro. So maybe Man Bun is alright. You know? Maybe Man Bun is okay. I like the way I'm fighting Elite Four before I fight the final thing. I'm interested to see, honestly, what's going to happen in the climax of this game. Like, it's going to be interesting to see. Oh, you're using Diamond Trim. Look at that fucking thing. Hideous. I am Diamond. From Fire Emblem? The Diamond Trim Furfro user of the esteemed Furfro Elite Four. You bought only Furfro. Good. Now let us see if you can even scratch my Furfro's noble coat. I'll face you. And behold, the Diamond Trim's unbreakable magnificence. Buddy. Buddy. I'm going to beat you to death. Oh shit, he protected himself. Unfortunately for you, there's no protection from this. Okay, there's a bit of protection from this actually. There's none from this. Blow is flabbergasted. You have brought me low. Diamond, chief among the Furfro Elite Four. What a show of strength. Oh yeah, 2 things. 2 things? 1. Is Quasartico evil like I suspected? Maybe not. I don't think it is. You mean getting better using the dash frames in Genshin? Hell yeah, that's hype. And Quasartico, I don't think it is. Why are they possible? That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna be honest. It looks like if there's any villainous person in this, it's AZ again. Because once again, he made a fucking doomsday weapon. And put it in the Eiffel Tower. Which, fun fact, used to look like the Eiffel Tower. They showed like an image of what Prism Tower used to look like, and it looked like the Eiffel Tower before. AZ, is this the 5th time you've shown the AZ, this is the 5th time you've shown the ultimate weapon in class? Exactly. It's just this one can only be disabled by one thing. Mega Floette. Yuli, hello, how goes it? I hope your week has been going well. I'll be honest, I won't be online for much longer, because I ought to try and get a better night's sleep than I did last night, especially if I am falling ill. But I'm definitely finishing this game tomorrow now. So that's exciting, I think. Ugh. It goes. Understandable. Hopefully it goes better soon. Normally I'm like, we're most of the way through the week, but we're not. But I believe in you all the same. Flash, you know the truth. The diamond trim doesn't actually raise a Furfro's defenses. But I remain unbothered by my defeat. Whoever remains in the Elite Four will surely avenge me. You must face one trainer. Here, I fucked up, but also secured a mod. Okay, did your pants fall down as you were securing this mod by any chance? Is that what happened there? Just gonna give Manbun more attack, because I love Manbun. And I want Manbun to actually be competent. Manbun has 158 attack right now. Charizard, what's your special attack? 184. Okay, so we're not that far off. In fact, our attack is kind of around Meganium's, but then again, Meganium is like a more... Meganium's minus... I'm gonna do something right fucking now. I'm putting Solar Beam on you. I'm guessing it's just got a big charge up time. I need to do that a long fucking time ago. I need to figure out who I'm boxing for Floette, to be fair. Because it's not going to be Stunfisk. I said, I don't know why I waste server space like this when I'll never Wafer. And someone who knew Wafer saw it. I'll never be Wafer. And someone who knew Wafer saw it. They said they'd look at my map. Oh! Well, that's nice. Hopefully they enjoy it. Alright. And it's only a start. It's a child. The final member is a child.
I'm Brill, a member of Furfro's Elite Four. My specialty is Starstream Furfro. Let's see whose Furfro can shine the brightest.
I'll face you. And mine can, by the way, because it's shiny. You already said that one, buddy. I'm going for the kill, I'm sorry. There we go. I wonder if I'll have to fight her.
Defeat the top trainer of the Furfro Elite Four. You shine brilliantly indeed.
I do.
There's no denying it. Your Furfro is truly brilliant. With that, you've triumphed over the Elite Four. But the Furfro League isn't defeated yet. Head to Cafe Woof. You'll find the answers there.
I like that we're doing the whole... There's another member of the Elite Four that you haven't beaten yet bit. Big fan of that. I guess Cafe Whoop is the only place this could have finished. It's going to be the last who trims Furfro coats. I'm going to be honest. If it isn't, I'm going to be disappointed. Oh no, it's... Sis thinks she's goated. Sis thinks she's special. Sis
thinks that she's better than me. But no. No, miss. I have a shiny Furfrou too. Heh 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 heh. Heh 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 heh. Congratulations on defeating every member of the Furfrou Elite Four. However, the Furfrou League has not yet been completely defeated. With the Furfrou Champion, the pinnacle of Furfrou League still remains. My name is Soin Yi. I'm the current Furfrou Champion. Defeat me, and you'll secure your position at the top of the Furfrou League. As always, the only condition is to face me, as you must only have Furfrou on your team. Can you defeat me and my 6 perfectly trimmed Furfrou I want at 6? Six? You're cool? You are cool, Yuli. You are. Oh my god. Fucking Prism Tower in the background of this does kind of go hard. Rock Smash? Oh shit. Don't T-Wave me off the fucking bat, woman. Oh, this is going poorly. My one Furfrou... This was the one I was initially thinking of, but honestly, like... Can I not heal in this fight, or am I going insane? Okay, that's mine. Okay, I can heal, good. 2 days until your Carve Yume dreams come true. 2 days? Oh, right, yeah. Because you get to make the OC. That's true and real. Indeed. Do you mind? Oh, fuck you. Alright, 3 left. This one's also using Cotton Guard. I can play that game too! Stop using Thunder Wave, it's unbecoming. I think I got that just in time. Yume means dream, so that was Dream's dream. Oh, I see! I did not know that about Yume, I'll be honest. Okay, I might be cooked, because I've still got to wait ages for my fucking thing to regen. Okay, here's the shiny Furfrou. Are you going to Mega Evolve it? No, okay. I was kind of hoping you were. I'm going to be honest. I was kind of hoping you were going to, like, fucking end this with... I fucking won! I fucking won! My one Furfrou beat all 6! This is the story arc. At the beginning of this stream, I said I was disappointed my shiny was Furfrou. Now, I'll give you this, man bun. I'll give you this. You won this. You're the GOAT. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. As of now, no one in Lumiose can claim to love Furfrou as much as you, Cahir. Congratulations to our new Furfrou champion. Yes, congratulations! Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sonia? Feels like things are finally back to how they were, doesn't it? Indeed, I remember when the disaster 5 years ago forced Lumiose's Furfrou trimming salon for Jure Furfrou to close up shop. It broke the heart of every Furfrou fan in Lumiose. We feared we would never again be able to try out new trims for our beloved Furfrou. But then a saviour came to our city. I get the bag for your Carve Boo Boo tomorrow? Yo, you love to see it. That's you. Mertz and her Scyther were struggling to learn how to properly trim Furfrou. Not only did you assist them, but you also now stand at the top of the Furfrou League. You truly are an inspiration to us all. Perhaps your achievements will even prompt the creation of new leagues to celebrate other Pokemon species. A Spewpa League. No! No! No one would join it because no one remembers it! That's a bad idea, because who's going to remember a Spewpa League? No one will. I hope you show us your love for Pokemon in each and every one of the new leagues that appear.
I'm sure that if all that will happen. I'm not sure if all that will happen, but I do hope you'll stop by whenever you want to give your fur a trim. Yippee! We did. We got a gold bottle cap out of that, yo. I don't know where we super train in this game, though, I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of interested to see what the other missions are. That's a battle. That's not a battle. That's not a battle. But also, I probably should end up, you know. It's fucked up that that's all I need to do. Like, it kind of makes sense in a game that it works like this. They wouldn't want to, burden you with having to always go to a Pokemon Center, but I'm kind of interested what you're here for. Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Something like that. In any case, you think you could help me? I let my darling Klefki hold my most important keys, but it seemed Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Oh. Any idea where? Let me think. Oh yes, we went to a hair salon, but it was the first time visiting the place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we'd have an elegant brunch near a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to a battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I trust finding my key to you, my dearest detective's assistant. I kind of look like a detective's assistant in this fit, honestly, which kind of works. Okay, so hair salon with a cafe out the back. And then a battle court nearby. Hair salon, cafe, no battle court. Hair salon, cafe, battle court. Okay, so it was definitely that hair salon right there. I like that I'm doing all this as this is happening. You know? Oh, there's no battle zone tonight, I just realized. I mean, I guess we don't need battle zones anymore because, you know, we fucking won. But, like, we're A rank now. You found a fancy key. Oh yeah, something tragic happened. Oh. Mr. Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle in this very battle court. Yeah, here's your key. Oh, and you found my key. Key. Oh, my poor Klefki. It's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. But I do recall hearing that Klefki never let go of the keys they like. So how about from this? From now on, you'll only have to hold keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. Aww. That means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my darling Klefki. That's actually kind of adorable, I'm going to be honest. You'll also USB connector for my cute keyboard that I was going to use as a tablet stand when I do my farming with Genshin Interactive Map. Oh. Oh no. Will you be able to buy another one? I know USB-Cs I managed to buy a couple on Amazon for only a tenner. Thank you so much, Mr. Assistant. Please take this as a sign of my gratitude. A lot of stuff. I love the quests in this game. I've said it before, but, like, this game is great with quests. Like, I'm really happy I've managed to get through and do as many quests in this game as I have. Because it really adds a lot to this game, I'd say. It's a wireless one, so you can't just buy a cable. Oh. I'm not quite sure I fully understand, but it sounds like you can't use it, and that sucks, and I'm sorry. This is the first fucking Delibird that's ever wanted to be near me. Obviously because it's an alpha one, but like... I'm pissed. Nice. This Nova's attacking me as well. I did not mean to send out Sunfizz. I didn't send out Sunfizz. Ouch, what the fuck? Alright. That an alpha Snorunt? It is. Gender me this, Snorunt. What gender are you? Nice. That's fine, you can spot me if you want. I'm gonna... Oh, you're a man. Can you help, please? I'll catch it anyway, because it'll make it... Where the fuck is this quest? It's over by another exit, so we're going to go through to it. Man, I was really like, I should get a good night's sleep tonight. Because I low-key need to, like, do my Genshin dailies. What do you want? Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they're frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. 4 hours left? Until what? Ahem. Could you tell I was doing an impression on my favourite trainer? She uses Ice-type Pokemon, and so do I. How about it, then? Want to have a chilling battle against my Ice-types? Oh, are you going to try and freeze me? Fuck you. Let me just make my Charizard not frozen solid. Your days in resin burn. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm aware, but I've got to be up at, 8. I'll probably do this battle, and then maybe I'll end up... Maybe. Depends how many more quests there are. Hi, I'm a bad decision maker, and I make bad decisions. Like using Mega Charizard. Kepler, you missed it earlier. The Team Flare guy used Mega Charizard X, so fucking debated me the whole time into thinking that there might be a new Mega Charizard. I feel like it was on purpose. Did I even get seeded? No, I did get seeded. That sucks. Are you gonna Mega Revolve that, or are you just gonna use it Frostlass? No, you're just using Frostlass? That's fine. You can just use a Frostlass. Like, I swear that was on purpose. I swear they deliberately gave him Mega Charizard, because every fucking trainer in this game, every major trainer in this game has used a new Mega. Every single one. So to end on a guy using a Mega Charizard, I feel like that was on purpose. Just to break the trend. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with all that. Anyway, you're real strong. It'll sit from me. Don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen. They'll thaw on their own. Or you can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice. Your Pokemon knows one of those moves. What are your thoughts on becoming popular as a hate on Charizard? Stupid. Charizard's cool as hell. I love Charizard. You know, it's so strange and incredible. There's a place like this in Lumiose. It's an ice field. Now there are more wild Pokemon around the city. We can all enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to enjoy an ice-cold Granito with my Ice-type Pokemon. I like Charizard a lot. I've always liked Charizard. I've always thought he was cool. And I do think it's quite a shame that it's becoming popular to hate him. Although I can't shake the feeling that that's more fandom brain that hate Charizard. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not all that much a common opinion to hate Charizard. Okay, there's literally just one non-battle quest left, so I might investigate it just to see what it's like. Other than the Starmie one that I haven't done yet, but it seems that we're not getting to daytime, so I could do the Starmie one maybe at the beginning of next stream. Just because I don't want it to take too long, and I do need to end off in a moment. Am I doing this one? Oh, this is the director guy. You know what? now that I know what it's going to be, I'm less interested in doing it. So I might end up doing it at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. But, no, not you. But, me and Manbun are here to wish you a happy rest of your day. Because I ought to end now, you know? I can't be up too late, lest I am sleep deprived tomorrow, which won't fucking do. So I'm gonna end off for now. Thank you all for coming. I hope you all had a great time. I certainly have. I'm looking forward to getting to the climax of the game tomorrow. And also do a few more side quests, because I'm addicted to side quests. In fact, we're gonna do one more thing and then I'm gonna end. Because I forgot to do my Drampa check. To be honest, I think I might have done a Drampa check when Lumio City first went AWOL. But, I'm gonna do it again. And once again, I found myself disappointed. There's no Drampa. Oh well. Alright. Where the fuck is the exit? Genuinely can't believe I found a shiny Furfro in that place before I found, what's it called? Anything else. But yeah. Thank you all for coming. I hope you had a great time. I'll finish this game tomorrow, I hope. I fucking hope I do. You all have great rests of your weeks. And I will catch all of you tomorrow. That's a threat. Goodbye and good night.